Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building on this hot Friday night. Salutes to you. I appreciate y'all for being here. Hope everybody got after that paper this week. Right? Hope everybody got after that paper this week. Million! Shooting for that million. Now it's time to, work hard, play hard. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Got a couple of things we're going to cover tonight. Salute to y'all, man. Thank y'all for being here. What is popping, y'all? It's hot. I feel like I'm in an air fryer. Fans just moving hot air all over the place. But we here too.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Do hood rat stuff with our friends. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. Shout out Shannon. Shannon was first in the building. Salutes Raven. Shout out Zoraida. Salutes. Let me tell you something. If you look at the analytics, we have a small percentage of women audience. But our small percentage of women audience is very loud and very vocal in the chat. So salutes to them. I appreciate y'all. Alright, shout out the usual suspects. Salutes. Zoraida, Shannon, Raven, Tere. Right, Ed the Hip Hop Guru on the check-in. Vernon Himes on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. Thank you. Alright. Miguel Lopez, appreciate you, sir. Yo, I got some videos from Miguel Lopez. If he'll allow, I'll show y'all. That's our our resident Mexican Confederate. Right? Miguel Lopez, salutes. Shout out my brother Oso in the building. Boom, Miguel Lopez, not only our resident Mexican Confederate, but also he now identifies as a loud, proud woman. All right, so add him to our the percentage of loud, proud women in our audience. All right, in our little Bartel. Salutes. All right, I appreciate y'all. Let me put this phone up. Alright, shout out Miguel. I'm gonna show some of them videos. He was wilding. Alright. Shout out J Fam. Salutes.
CHI 100 emoji. Chat 100 emoji.
Salutes J Fam. Won himself a membership, but jumped in per usual. Been a member for a while now. Salutes to him. I appreciate you, sir. Shy 100, Chat 100. Salutes to you, J Fam. I appreciate you. Alright, shout out Tone Loke in the building. Salutes. Let me pin this TTS to the top. Bow, there it is. Beautiful. Shout out Ivan Levis on the check-in. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. The math ain't mathin'. We are under 50% at the like button. Hit that like button. Just costs a little bit of kinetic energy. Don't cost you a thing. It's the best thing you could do for this channel for free. Real talk. Alright. Again, a couple of things to cover. Tonight we're gonna cover Caro Quintero speaking. Seems all of these bosses get locked up. And we got a story to tell, so we'll see what he's talking about. We're gonna talk about Trompito saying that Mexico does what he wants. And we're gonna see what Claudia Soderbaum got to say about that shit. Alright. From there we'll go on to a couple little stories. If there's time, if your boy's not exhausted, maybe we go on to somebody cams. That's a big maybe, I don't know. Been a long day. One of those days where everything breaks, falls. One of those days. One of those lives. Put it down. I'm sure he do, Miguel Lopez. Stay out of the women's bathroom and dressing room. I'm also certified as the Tooth Fairy, right? She identifies as the Tooth Fairy, Miguel. So, if you get $1 under your fucking pillow, she did that. If not, you pissed her off. All right, but stay out of the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
Stay out of the fucking bathroom. What else? Big fights tomorrow night in Chicago. Dricus du Plessis versus Hamzat Chimaev. I'm excited for that fight. We'll see how that goes. We'll talk about it later. We'll get into whatever we get into. I'm gonna get through the chat right now. Yeah, that's the right name for it today. Happy Fuck Your Feelings Friday. Salutes. I'm with that one, Sorada. It's Fuck Your Feelings Friday today. Right? We'll get to it. Listen, there's so much shit. The world is burning. There's too much shit to cover. You know what I mean? It's too much shit to cover. But again, shout out Shannon, Zoraida Tere, Vernon Himes, Miguel Lopez, J-Fam, Tone Loke, Ivan Livas, my brother Oso. Shy, I'm actually on my way back. I'm in Arkansas right now, bringing back my family from Mexico. I snitched on my parents, but they're paying me to smuggle them back to the Shy. Need my grass cut. Yo, so he double dipped, all right? He double dipped. Not only did he snitch on his parents and get them sent back to Mexico, but now he's making them pay for him to smuggle them back just so he can have them cut his grass. That sounds like some Saul shit right there, man. You know? Miguel Lopez got it all figured out, man. This guy should have been a boss. Of all bosses or some shit. Whatever they call themselves. Shout out Ivan Livas. We are live on Twitch. We are live on Kick. I was supposed to be on TikTok tonight, but TikTok threw a curveball and made me do 3 test streams, and now they want 3 more test streams, and it's like, come on, people, fucking playing games. Shout out Tere, I'll be listening. Got to get my girl Sabelle really quick. Be right back. Salute to you, Tere. Do your thing. Right, and take your nap, because that's usually how it goes. Don't we all fall asleep putting the baby to sleep? Everybody just falls out. Right, but we'll be here when you get back. All right, and I watch my mouth. I make sure I don't talk out of pocket for a little while at least. All right. Shout out Yayo, appreciate you. Shout out The Thing of Ours. I like your show. I appreciate you. Thank you. So again, we're live on Kick and Twitch as well as YouTube. We will be on TikTok as soon as they start playing games. Let me update the subscriber goal quickly. All right, the numbers haven't jumped all the way up, but they're about 20 or 30 higher than what they are on that goal right there. So let me get that figured out. What do we got right now? We are at 11,242. All right, hopefully the rest of the suspects will show up soon. Salutes to them. Shout out Velez in the building. The Thing of Ours said it's cool. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Shout out Velez on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Shannon. If I may draw your attention, I shared Fort Bragg Cartel in random Bartel. Yeah, I seen it. We'll see what kind of time we got. I might have to dedicate a whole stream to that. Maybe a member stream or something. Es viernes y la nariz lo sabe, plebada. Saca la bolsita, alright? Saca la bolsita. Alright, we'll just start the shenanigans now. So your boy got a dilemma, alright? Your boy's freezer clunked out today. Refrigerator still works, but the freezer clunked out. That's one of those days. But that would not keep me from opening the bar tonight, alright? Again, hopefully the rest of the suspects come through. Thank you everybody for the likes. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do so. Shout out JP. Salutes to him. Positive energy out to JP. Whether he's lurking like he was the other night, and he came in and he put the snipes on somebody and put their ass in the bathroom. What's the coincidence, Velez? What's the coincidence? Boom. All right. But salutes JP. Positive energy out to JP. May he wield his wrench swiftly and relentlessly. Right? Now we be talking about if Claudia Satterbomb is in cahoots with Trompito He be trying to punk her lately, boy. He be like, man, she'll just shut up and she'll do what she's told. Look. He think that I'm playing games. See? Velez said, what a coincidence, right? Like I'm an L Avenger or something. You know what I mean? What a coincidence. But the reason I said that the freezer broke was because I was going to say, but regardless, bars open. There's the new graphic at the top of the screen right there. Bars open, $10 beers, $15 shots, 2 drink maximum. 2 drink maximum. So it could be 2 beers, 2 shots, a shot and a beer, 2 drink maximum. That's it. And that's subject to change depending on, how it goes. But, see? So don't ever put me in an L Avenger position, all right? I walk around with no asterisks, okay? Room temperature Henny. At least the fridge is working, so it's a little bit better than room temperature. Now your boy needs a whole new setup, but it's like, there's no telling. See, he said freezer gave out, no shots. No. No fear, right? No fear. Okay, what's that dude Penta from the WWE? He said cero miedo, motherfucker. Shout out Zoraida. That sucks. I hope you get that fixed soon. It's par for the course. So that's par for the course. It just be like that sometimes. I did get back into my power chat, so I can see my power chat now. But it just be like that for me, Zoraida. Not just for me, for a lot of people. It's frustrating. I want to flip some shit over. Shout out JFam. JP definitely ghost watching. Salutes to my dog JP. JP just waiting for this to swing that wrench at somebody and this shit goes. He'll pop up. JP always missed, my dear friend. Salutes to you. I know you're lurking, JP. Shannon knows he's lurking too. He's in a ghillie suit and shit. In the grass somewhere, just waiting for somebody to say something green lightable. Shit's funny. Yeah, hunters up, Velez. No, I ain't no punk. Ya sabes como el trompito tiene agarrada la samba. Yo, he been trying to punk her lately. She'll do what I want her to do. Oh, hold on. See, and let me do this.
Old Soul sent $25. Saluting face emoji. CHIL. Saluting face emoji. Chat have one of each. Fuck it.
Shout out Oso for the super chat. Salute Shail, salute chat. Have one each. Fuck it. One each, man. You know what I mean? Nothing's frozen, but the shit ain't, thank goodness it ain't room temperature. That'd have been the worst, Shannon. That'd have been nasty work right there. Right? But hold on, I didn't even put up a timer because I'm going to try to put up a web timer. See, like a Google timer or some shit like this. That's what I got to do. Huh? Who's like lurking? Damn, Velez, that right? That's right up his alley, Velez. That is right up his alley. You know what I mean? Got it by the thing. That's Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. Facts. Murph! Huh? One of my favorite movies of all time, Interstellar. Alright. But now the timer's up. Shout out Oso. I'll be cracking up. Brewing a shot in the name of Oso. Tomorrow, I'll be outside. Quite possible have an outside stream. Probably a members only and a universal. We shall see. Put our little mango.
Velez sent $10. Mango emoji.
Shout out Velez. He wanted me to have the mango. Luckily, since we restocked, boom. We got the young mango, man. The young mango, right? And we got a timer on the screen. I don't have to make no graphic. The wheel's dead, so I gotta take the wheel graphic out of there. Or maybe the bar stay open as long as the sign is up. And then when I take the sign down, that's it. Hey, we figuring it out, man. Let's get it. 8 seconds left. We'll be moving on. 3, 2, uno, nuno. Right? Let's get it. Shout out Shannon, cool shy. Just so happens I'm a member. Yeah. It took you some work to get that membership, though. It was like squeezing blood from a stone. But you got it done. I appreciate you. All right. What else is happening here? All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and get me a. Let me get one of my beers. I wanted to play one of our promos. All right, I got my W on deck. See. You ever hit that midday crash where your energy just runs into a wall? That's where Dubby comes in. Clean energy, no sugar, no sugar.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25 salutes Chi my dude, ill cartel members, and chat. I hope you've all had a blessed and grateful hoodrat shit with my friends Friday. Like and subscribe to the great quality content, it's free. 100 emoji, es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe, one of each.
Yo. Hey, what's crazy is that y'all called it, motherfuckers. Shout out JP, $25 power chat. Salute Shy, ill my dude, ill cartel members, and chat. I hope you've all had a blessed and grateful hood rat shit with my friends Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe. It's Friday and the body knows it. One of each. Salute to JP. We appreciate you, sir. Thank you for being here and blessing us with your positivity. All right? May you unleash all your negativity upon the next troll that decides to cross our path. All right? Swing that wrench and swing it mightily, my friend. All right? I appreciate you. Velez, did my donor go through? Indeed it did, sir. Right here.
Velez sent $10. Mango emoji.
Shout out Shannon. Try again. Yeah. No. Gotta fight for your rights to party. But salutes Velez. Appreciate you. But yeah, I was trying to play my Dubby. You ever hit that midday crash where your energy just runs into a wall? That's where Dubby comes in. Clean energy, no sugar, no jitters, no crash. Formulated for focus and stamina, not hyper headaches. Whether gaming, grinding, or creating, this stuff keeps you sharp. Use code ILLCARTEL for 10% off at dubby.gg. Fuel up smart. Don't settle for sugar water. There it is. Yeah. J-Fam, you called it, man. He was ghosted, but salutes. He's out there. He's ready. All right? I'm going to play this while I go get my drink. Shall return. Hold on. You can't hear me now. Can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. All right, hold on. Let me hide this. Yeah, now it all makes sense. All right, let's get it. You ever hit that midday crash where your energy just runs into a wall? That's where Dubby comes in. Clean energy, no sugar, no jitters, no crash. Formulated for focus and stamina, not hyper headaches. Whether gaming, grinding, or creating, this stuff keeps you sharp. Use code ILLCARTEL for 10% off at dubby.gg. Fuel up smart. Don't settle for sugar water. We back at it. See, remember this shit was frosty. Very frosty last time. Not so frosty no more, y'all. Not so frosty at all. Alright? We all knew you were, yeah. Shannon called it too, JP. She was on your ass. She knew you was out there somewhere. Alright, let me close this bar right here because shit goes left real quick around these parts. Bow, bar's closed. All right, salute JP, Velez, and Oso for buying me some drinks. Velez, you on a mission to take away all the nice things. Salutes. Nah. Velez, yeah, he did. He kind of played us the other day. You know what I'm saying? But now he knows it. Not only that, now this sign right here, this sign is pretty much, it's pretty legit. There's no questions asked right there. Like, all right, we got a Baja Blast first, since the specific mango was requested for another drink. Salud. I feel like these could be colder. Like the fridge is gonna crap out too. Everything must go type shit. Alright. No, we good. Again, shout out JP. We're gonna talk about Caro Quintero first. See what he's crying about. See if he want a softer pillow. And see how that works. Boom. Alright, let me start this recording. Let's get it. Caro Quintero breaks silence. Mexican rug lord behind Kiki Camarena's unaliving speaks out from U.S. prison. I thought this was an image of him and shit. It said Chicago woman attacked.
Put him in a fuck. You don't want no problems.
Rafael Caro Quintero, the founder of the infamous Mexican Guadalajara cartel, broke his silence since being extradited to the United States, lodging serious complaints about his treatment while detained in a federal prison in Brooklyn, claiming he is being subjected to conditions typically reserved for terrorists. Papa, that's how you got here. Huh? Didn't you get here because they say, hey, man, you moving like a terrorist? Huh? Come on, man. Didn't what's the word? Didn't they classify y'all terrorists? How you think you got here? Another thing that's funny is, I don't know what kind of boss you were, Caro Quintero. People seem to think, Shy, man, you backwards, bro. You don't want prisoners to have rights. No, wrong. I believe there's a lot of prisoners that should have rights, right? I just think it's funny that when the toughest people that y'all say is the toughest people, right, who have kept people from their rights, basic human rights, water, food, oxygen, breath, I just think it's funny when they start crying like some hoes in jail because they're uncomfortable. I just think that's funny. Because you put them on this superhuman pedestal, right? And they just crawling around in the dirt like everybody else. And people say, oh, Shy, you think they should be mistreated because they're in prison? No, I just think, they should shut up about it if they are, because they've done that and worse. That's it. You don't like it. You don't have to like it. I don't give a shit what you like, but it is what it is. In a recent revealed statement, Caro Quintero, portrayed by Mexican actor Tenoch Huerta Mejia in the Netflix series Narcos Mexico, laments the extreme isolation and the lack of effective communication with his legal counsel and loved ones. He's talking that Chapo shit. How long Chapo been talking that shit? His legal team has challenged these restrictions, arguing that they are based on myths rather than any legitimate security concerns. Última hora, Caro Quintero se queja de whatever dude just said that I just read. Caro Quintero's heavily redacted letter, conveyed via his attorney Mark S. DeMarco, and spotlighted by journalist Arturo Angel, directly appeals to U.S. District Judge Frederick Block, requesting that Judge Block issue an order immediately lifting the special administrative measures, SAMs, imposed on Quintero. SAMs are an extreme process in U.S. law placed on prisoners who pose a substantial risk that communications or contacts with person could result in the unaliving or serious bodily injury to persons or substantial damage to property that would entail the risk of unaliving or serious bodily injury to persons. SAMs are particularly controversial as they allow communications between an attorney and their client to be monitored by authorities. Always assume they're listening, no? The statement reads, Mr. Quintero is essentially confined to a small windowless cell. Now, Mr. Quintero, what kind of small windowless cell was Kiki Camarena in? Huh? Okay, he was DEA. Let's take it somewhere else. What's up with this camera? This camera got hot spots and shit. I can see them right now. Let's take him off the table because he was DEA, right? What how much space and how many windows did anybody else that you kept from their human rights? How much room did they have? How many windows did they have?
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 shout out my OG wrench holder old soul on his latest W for the Ill Avengers with them undefeated fours.
Shout out JP for the $2 power check.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 shout out my OG wrench holder old soul on his latest W for the Ill Avengers with them undefeated fours.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Shout out my OG wrench holder old soul on his latest W for the Ill Avengers. Ill Avengers with them undefeated fours. Alright, salute. He did hit on them undefeated fours. Yes, it's a beautiful thing. I'm after his collection too. I ain't just after your collection, JP. I'm after both of y'all's collection. I'm on y'all. Don't let me get no money. Be like Rick James up this motherfucker. Alright? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all.
You don't want no problems.
That's how you derail the show right there. Boom, you drop a power chat. That's how it's done. Not just me jumping in the chat. That's how you do it. Shout out JP, did it the right way. Salutes. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Send mines in full to everyone in the chat. Salutes.
You don't want no problems.
Upper Echelon. Salutes to Upper Echelon on the check-in. Man, all the dudes that got extradited look terrified, and it's sad because mostly everyone regrets it once it's too late. Yeah. That's where regret comes in.
Upper Echelon sent $19.99 on YouTube. Happy Friday, everyone is going to talk. Especially the last ones.
Especially the last ones like this this last group that came through. Shout out Upper Echelon for the 1999 super chat. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Everyone's gonna talk, especially the last ones. So that means this latest group, they're gonna be talking that shit. What's up? Can I do this here? Yeah, I can. That's new. Alright, salutes Upper Echelon for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Boom. Dove said, who said rug drillers are the hardest people on the planet? You'd be surprised. Sand does exist. I don't know what that means. Blessings to everyone in the chat and the usual suspects and all the families.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out Oso. Alright, you know I'm after his shit too, JP. Nobody's size 13 collection is safe till I'm gone. Alright? Nobody's. Not a nan nutter. Alright, let's get it.
You don't want no problems.
The statement reads, Mr. Quintero is essentially confined to a small windowless cell. He remains in his cell alone for 23 hours a day, Mondays through Fridays. On the weekends, he's confined 24 hours a day and not permitted any exercise. His meals are passed through a slot in the door. He eats alone. The light always on. With erratic air conditioning, he often lacks enough warm clothing or blankets to avoid shivering. Oh my.
No, mommy's wake.
What the fuck are we talking about here, bro? Huh? Listen, there's guys locked up for weed. Right? There's guys locked up for weed that's in worse conditions than that, bro. No llores, güey. Estás llorando tanto. No llores, güey. No llores. Huh? Also know it, see? He laughing. He know there's no safe. There's no, boy, Rick James, boy.
You don't want no problems.
Let's see. What's really hard is the mental torture of knowing that you're gonna suffer in isolation and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, but let me tell you something. That's not a surprise. I guess it's a surprise once you feel it, right? Might have been different for you, because you probably never made the decision to snatch a motherfucker and put him in a room and leave him there for however long you wanted to. He has. Maybe. Allegedly, right? So he knows exactly what comes with that shit. That's why it's a tactic that he used. That's why I can't feel bad for him. In a sense, it's the same torture when they snatch people. But just imagine having a heads up. Heads up, heads down, me vale madre. That now you get it. Now you know what's happening. You know? Boom. Salutes to my brother Oso and his collection and those undefeateds. Goddamn, Shannon, that wasn't much more than room temperature. Your boy need a new freezer. Son of a bitch. Shout out my Dubby. Got my Dubby popping. Gotta keep it cold in there to cut down the germs in the cell, Vernon. You know, keep it clean. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Make the math. Yeah. They keep it cold in there. All these guys are ADX bound. Shout out Tere. Technically, he did this to many people. I guess you call that karma. I just think it's funny, you know. Everybody used to talk about Barbie. He's the Terminator. Huh? They chase him across the field. I need water. Really? I don't know. I feel like you kept water from people. Bro, I got the AC on, ceiling fan on, oscillating fan on, sweating. It's a motherfucking, what's it called? Air fryer up in this bitch. Convection oven in this motherfucker, man. Anybody check out the, off topic?
You don't want no problems.
Anybody check out the new, Snow the Product video? Sábado? Pretty funny, pretty dope. It's about a Mexican family who finds out, you know, one of their family members was a Trump voter. She goes through the whole list. We'll watch it when we get to Miguel's video after this story. Just remind me, because your boy gonna be getting lit as the night moves on. All right, shout out to all the donators today. Shout out JP, Velez, Oso, Upper Echelon. All right, salutes to the usual suspect, the wrenches, the members. I appreciate you guys. Salutes to the lurkers. Salutes to the likers. But if you don't like and you don't do nothing, cagaron. What's hilarious, Velez? The crying about, I need some water. Agüita. Need some agüita. Oh, mames.
See, mine is that instead of the recording and putting markers like you don't want no problems, I need to be pausing it. That's what I need to do. Why you think Snow never made it like big, mainstream big? Cause she probably ain't kissed enough ass. Cause she better than all of those bitches. And she's dope, still dope. Mm-hmm. All right. So, anyways, where we left off was he was shivering. Huh? Come on, man. You shivering? You a super gangster. Fuck is you talking about? The letter also details that except for visits from his legal team, Mr. Quintero is completely isolated. He's prohibited from sharing a cell or communicating in any way with other inmates. Mr. Quintero is a native Spanish speaker. He does not speak English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
At certain periods, his housing unit appears to be staffed exclusively with guards, unable to communicate in Spanish. You want your own personal interpreter? Hit the like button, yeah? At the end of the statement, Quintero's lawyer requests that he be released from solitary confinement and placed in a less restrictive unit. On August 5th, 2025, the U.S. Department of Justice announced it would not seek the unaliving penalty for 3 notorious Mexican cartel leaders currently facing trial in the U.S. El Yoma, Caro Quintero, and Vicente Carrillo Fuentes. Caro Quintero is facing multiple federal charges, including narcotics trafficking, money laundering, conspiracy, and most infamously, the 1985 unaliving of DEA agent Enrique Kiki Camarena in Mexico. That's it, man. He's sad. He's lonely. Huh? He's sad and lonely, man. Who gives a shit? Now, if you just so dope and you just smoked your enemies, I'd probably have a little bit more, remorse and respect for you. But y'all motherfuckers is oppressors. And I believe all power goes to the people. Yeah, that yo no hablo español has to be tough. Eso pasa. In the words of Oso, eso pasa. You know? Eso pasa. All I know is that the artist right here is wildin'. I think he's trying to make these guys look like officers with badges, but he put pentagrams on their chest and shit. This guy looks like Captain Kirk, Star Trek, wildin'. And this fucking guy's face is melting over here. But yeah, that's all he's doing. He wants a softer pillow. Alright? These are the guys you say, the bosses, the jefes of the jefes. All that shit. And they're like, wah. And I get it, they're old men, but there's a bunch of people, innocent people. I'm not talking about ops. A bunch of innocent people that ain't old men right now. Because of these fools. Upper Echelon said they are going to talk. We're going to see. We're going to see. Anybody got any, leave a comment. Drop a question or concern in the chat about this. Let me know what you think. And we'll move on. Shit's crazy. Ha cumplido Ha cumplido Oso's condena. We'll move on to Velez's now. Hey, I got a gift membership to Roberto Blake's channel, the guy that I study YouTube from. All right? I got one myself. Oh shit. A resident Confederate Mexican is back in the building. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Hit the like button, y'all. Alright, so I guess we're done with this topic. Let me knock that shit down. Long story short, They're okay with taking away your liberties. Trump could talk all the shit he wants. Any cop, anybody, they'll take away your civil liberties. They'll take away your constitutional rights. They'll take away your human rights. The moment you do it to them, they cry like bitches. That's the moral of the story. Stop fucking, and this is not to the older people with some sense. This is for the kids. Stop looking at these dudes like they superhuman, right? These dudes is the only time they not pussy is, you know what I'm saying, when they get the power. When they get the power, they not soft. When the power is taken from them, soft as a bag of baby feet. Fuck out of here. Stop this recording. Stop this remux. Let's get it. Let's go check out Miguel Lopez's crazy videos. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Met him many years ago in my lovely city. He is now our resident Confederate Mexican. Right? He's here. He represents America. Very shrewd businessman. Alright? Again, pulls the kind of moves that Saul will pull. He pulls those, you know, get his parents deported and then get them to pay him to bring them back. And then he bring them back and make them cut the grass. That's the type of shit he's on. De yo no hablo inglés.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Oh no, it ain't here. It's over here. We outside tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a hot day, a little bit of rain. I'm gonna try to put those microphones to the test again. Maybe we'll get one of those microphones on Ozo. What do y'all think? Hundreds up in the chat if y'all want my Ozone to be wearing Ozone. Why I keep saying Ozone? Que Dios lo bendiga. Hope he's well wherever he's at. Salutes. We'll get one of those lapel mics on Ozo tomorrow. Let him walk around with that motherfucker. Sounds good to me. What the fuck is JP talking about? That's some wild shit. Well, Honey's up in the chat. See, Honey's up in the chat to get a microphone on also tomorrow. JP, what the fuck is you talking about? Who's our resident Spalding defending? What you mean? You lost me. We talking about Macho? I ain't heard from Macho in a while. Hope he's good. Undisclosed location, a different undisclosed location. So that's trying to do many things at the same time. No worry. We're good. Hunter's up. Seems like Oso's wearing a fucking lav mic tomorrow. Alright? He be mic'd up during the fights. Usually he gotta dip in and reach from, you know, the microphone at the desktop and shit. We micing his ass up tomorrow. He got no say so in it, man. The Hunter's up in the chat. That's, you know, it is what it is. Let me get in here. I don't want to show that one. Let's do this.
This is there's Mexico right there. Oh, we're right here.
Yo, man, these channels, they trash. I'm talking about these platforms. They don't their interface just sucks. Let me see. Oh, let's charge this up. That's it, man. Hundreds was up. The receipts is there. Velez even triple voted right there, so that sounds just about Elevengerish. I can't have my Higa also on that ish upper echelon gang unit be using. Damn, you can't be on. You took him off the microphone, so what you saying, motherfucker? I'm gonna wear one. Yo, JP, you out of pocket. You and Oso gonna end up in the bathroom again with no fucking microphones together and shit.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
That's the soundbite I need over here. Just the two of us. It'd be you two motherfuckers in the bathroom. That's what we on. Hold on, why is this live still up over here? Take this shit down. It should be this. He comes in from around the corner. Salute, Shy. Everyone in the chat, appreciate you. Salute. All right. I'm trying to open this. Let me see. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh no, but it's just the image. This is trash. Instagram is trash. Let's see. May you reword or rephrase it. Look at JP boy using his power up in here. Oh, nothing. You ain't do nothing also. JP just talking about you can't wear a lav mic because that's too much like wearing a wire. Right? Meanwhile, I got to wear a lav mic. The fuck is you talking about? So, since he brought you into it, y'all go down together and shit. That's my logic. But you know, you ain't do nothing really. Now he want me to reword or rephrase it. All right. Hundreds up in the chat if Oso should be mic'd up for tomorrow's live stream, if there is one. All right, is that better for you, JP? JP will scrutinize a Steven Spielberg script. He will scrutinize. Well, not Steven Spielberg. He's a director. But you know what I mean. JP on that shit. Alright. There it is. Okay, we got JP's vote. I had to what's the word? I don't know. I had to beg for that one. Let's see. Coño, man. Yes, I watched that Instagram you shared. Which Instagram is that? I'm talking about the stuff Miguel shared with me. It's just Instagram is just a horrible platform. It doesn't let you do shit. Let me see.
This is, there's Mexico right there, but we're right here. La Hacienda, La Posada Hotel. Come on. It's for the Shail Cartel. Come on. What? Cermak in California, 4627 West Rockwell. Look where we're at. Look at that.
He out here jamming.
This is, there's Mexico right there, but we're right here. La Hacienda, La Posada Hotel. Come on. It's for the Shail Cartel.
El Cartel, yeah.
Come on. What? Cermak in California, 4627 West Rockwell. Look where we're at. Look at that.
Miguel Lopez out there bending corners and shit.
If I go there, I'm going into Mexico. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go right here on the side.
Ah, you should have gone to Mexico.
Right there, that's the good one. That's Mexico right there.
Mexico right there. Right. Shout out Miguel Lopez. He said Mexico right there. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I rep for the Shah-Il Cartel down there in Laredo. Salutes Laredo. Salutes Miguel Lopez. With robbing around, can't have y'all deported. No, we can't do that. Shout out Split That Pie on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Texas. How'd you get in contact with the twins? Did they get in contact with you first? Yes. Salute. Don't spam. I just answered your question. We don't allow spam around here. Just consider yourself warned. We'll get to it when we get to it. If you really want your question answered, and you really want me to do it when you want me to do it, you hit that $2 text-to-speech link at the top right there. Appreciate you. But yes, they contacted me first. Salute Split That Pie. Oh, yeah. He out there jamming, man. He out there jamming.
All right, I want to show you. Right here, this is the United States, and that's Mexico. This is called the Rio Bravo River. There's a Border Patrol right there.
Nah, I will say this.
There.
I will say this to Miguel Lopez. You say, oh, I go to Mexico. You should have gone to Mexico. See if your ass could have got back. If your boy Trompito would have helped you out to get back, bro. That's the content right there, Miguel. That was the content right there. You could have IRL streamed that shit, gone across the border and said, now my mission is to get back. And you could have held Trompito and boom, see if he helped you out. Pardon you in the sense.
All right, I want to show you. Right here, this is the United States, and that's Mexico. This is called the Rio Bravo River. There's a Border Patrol right there. Border Patrol right there. This is for the Shah-Il Cartel. This is how we do it. Those trains are coming into the United States. That's Laredo right there. That's the mall. Upper nose or something like that. There's Mexico right here.
Keep Laredo clean. Shot-town shit. Listen,
Alright,
man,
I want to show you.
the motherfucker's even vibing to his music outside the car. Right? I'm not going to show that one, this video, because that's basically doxing your grandfather and shit. Shout out Velez with the correcting our resident Mexican Confederate Miguel Lopez. Velez said that's the Rio Grande if you in Texas. It's the Rio Bravo in Mexico. As far as Trompito's concerned, it's the real America. It's the real America, alright? Miguel Lopez, you should have jumped your ass in the water right there. Seeing if the motherfucking... That's the content. See if the Border Patrol was going to do something. But I think he gets closer to that as we go along in this video. Let's check it out.
That's good if you could look away for a second. Oh wait, open the fingers. Don't.
Alright. He put his face. He told me to play. That he put his face out there.
Border?
Yeah, that's the border. Border Patrol ain't even in there. And I was
Fucking lacking out here, boy.
he ain't even in there.
We're probably in the back.
No, he's not even in there. That's Mexico right there. Look at this. Hey, Trump, look at these goofies. They ain't even working. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hey, Cheyenne Cartel up in this Bartel. Look at that's Mexico. That's Mexico right there. We're trying to sneak in our cousins, our uncles back into this country. Because I need some strawberries, avocado. I need my grass cut. My mom and dad. Oh, look at the coverage. Look at it. Look at the coverage fresh. I swear, look at it. No, he's speeding over here. Return. That groupie's coming over here. Oh, they want to smoke? They want to smoke?
I was going to look away for a second. Oh, wait, open the fingers. Don't.
Shout out Texas. This is my first time on your live. Can you explain what we're watching? Who's Miguel? Miguel is a beloved member of our chat. All right. Humorously known as our resident Mexican Confederate. Right? And he's over here doing checks and balances on Border Patrol. And he found they ain't even doing their job. Right? But said that nigga wild. Chi-Town next for Trompito. Trompito could kiss my entire ass. And so could his National Guard. And so could his ICE agents. Fuck them.
He's not in there?
He wildin'. He's definitely wildin'.
Yeah, that's the border.
We gotta make a short out of this. We're gonna make a short out of this. I'ma holla at Miguel Lopez. We're gonna make a short out of this. Put this shit out on the channel.
They fucking lacking out here, boy.
He ain't even in there.
We're probably in the back.
No, he's not even in there. That's Mexico right there. Look at this. Hey, Trump, look at these goofies. They ain't even working. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, Cheyenne Cartel up in this Bartel. Look at that's Mexico. That's Mexico right there. We're trying to sneak in our cousins, our uncles back into this country. Because I need some strawberries, avocado. I need my grass cut. My mom and dad. Oh, look at the coverage. Look at it. Look at the coverage fresh. I swear, look at it. No, he's speeding over here. Return.
You see that dust
coming over here. Oh, they want to smoke? They want to smoke?
I was going to look away for a second. Oh, wait, open the fingers.
It's checks and balances. Checks and balances.
No, I'm joking. Look at these little smooches right here. I'm getting paid real money. Trump told me he paid me $15,000. That's why your grandparents are in Mexico right now. Even though my mom was born in Cook County, I deported across the border right there. We don't play around over here. I'm a full-blooded American, like American Pie, like Stiller. What's the name? Stifler. Okay, that's what I am. I'm American Pie. Okay, that's Heb right there. Heb. Herpes, everybody gets it. No, I'm joking. Look at these little.
He wildin'. He said H-E-B. Herpes, everybody gets it.
Mixes right here. I'm getting paid real money. Trump told me he paid me $15,000. That's why your grandparents are in Mexico right now. Even though my mom was born in Cook County, I deported across the border right there. We don't play around over here. I'm a full-blooded American, like American Pie, like Stiller. What's the name? Stifler. Okay, that's what I am. I'm American Pie. Okay, that's Heb right there. Heb. Herpes, everybody gets it. No, I'm joking.
Okay, and don't get it fucked up. The man is sober. That's just his energy, man. That's just his natural energy right there. All right, let's get it.
Man, we're looking for Border Patrol because that one cuffed. He's like, oh, there's one right there hiding. All right, let's go.
He said we're looking for Border Patrol.
Man, we're looking for Border Patrol because that one cuffed. He's like, oh, there's one right there hiding. All right, let's go. What's up? Hold on. Okay, they're gonna put me over in the same country I'm in. Let's do this.
You look like real.
I'm about to snitch on her. That's not even this is slow. Man, we're looking for Border Patrol because that one cuffed. He's like, oh, there's one right there hiding.
He's wildin'. Look. He got Border Patrol pictures and shit. And nobody in that whip either. Right? We got
This broad daylight. This broad daylight. There's no cops right there, bro. I gotta urinate on the United States of America.
You lucky they ain't throw your ass over the fence just for getting that close to that whip.
This broad daylight. This broad daylight. Go cállate, bro. I gotta urinate on the United States of America. Look at it. CHIL Bartel.
Yeah, that border patrol is like, yo, who the fuck is Shy Ill and what the fuck is a Bartel?
Go cállate, bro. I gotta urinate on the United States of America. Look at it. CHIL Bartel.
There it is.
Broad daylight.
All right, we need to get a screenshot of that right there. He's wilding all the way out, boy. Definitely wilding. Hail Trompito. Border Patrol too busy in Cali at a press conference for their governor. I'm pretty sure. I'm about to snitch on us. No. He wilding all the way out. All right, that's it. That's what we got. Shout out Miguel Lopez. We'll put together a short of that. Get some screenshots of that shit. Get that shit out there. All right, we are definitely now on the Border Patrol radar. Shout out Big June. Shout out Miguel Lopez for the comic relief. All right. I'm about to go get another beer. But before we do that, I want to get into the Snow the Product video. Well, I'm going to play that while I go. We're going to get clapped anyway. All right, Snow, don't clap us. Right? We love you over here. Don't clap us.
Introducing this.
Got some new promotion from the homie Miguel Lopez, indeed. I didn't want them to come for all of you guys, so I switched up the name from C to a B. No. They'd classify as terrorists if you use the C. You know what I mean? It'd be like that. All right? Shout out Snow the Product. This is her new joint called Sábado, where she's at a party with the family. She gets a letter that says that somebody in the family voted for Trompito, and she's trying to deduct who did what. All right? Shout out to her. Laughter is the best medicine. Indeed it is. Shout out Miguel. Miguel, that was funny. Salutes. That boy was wild. That's just his natural energy, man. Just oh, shit. All right, let's get it.
No quiero abrir el sobre porque es crimen.
We'd all be sent to Seaside. They're gonna try to classify us. Salutes Miguel, that was a good one. Boy, he was wilding out there, boy. Can't let him get close to the border no more. All right? Shout out Big June. Miguel, I was ready to start a GoFundMe account to bail you out and get you a lawyer, Papa. You toed the line. You walked right up to the line, most literally. Salutes. All right? Shout out Snow. Let's get it. Before the party starts, I want it to be known that one of us voted for Trump.
Quiero que se sepa que uno de nosotros votó por Trump. No sé quién fue, pero
I don't know who it was, but the envelope arrived and it says the last name, but not the first name.
llegó el sobre y dice el apellido, pero el nombre no. Ahí va la tía con
There goes the aunt with the elote hair who raised nothing but spoiled children.
pelos de lote que crió puros hijos que malcriados son. El primo traumado con ser americano, cara de paisa.
He said my cousin who just wants to be American so bad. My paisa face cousin went for Trump. There goes that fool that says the N-word. He's a fucking no sabo dumbass. I like how Duno looked at her and it was like, me? Shout out Duno.
Ahí le fue a Trump, ahí va el fu que dice la N-word, pinche no sabo, vato mamón, la prima que se cree fresa,
The cousin who thinks she's the shit, but she's a withered strawberry, jealous of everything on TikTok.
Tiesa celosa de todo en TikTok. Yo creo mi tío que siempre en el lío. Tequila por
He said, my uncle that's always in the mess. Tequila by the leader. Crybaby old man makes fun of me for being a lesbian. When he gets drunk, he's gayer than me. She nailed a whole bunch of shit, boy. Shout out Tere. I can relate to this song. Got brother and cousin did that call. I can see Tere walking through the party with her hand up. One of you motherfuckers did this shit. Alright? Shout out Oso. She slaps. Ivan Levi's. Facts. Alright, now I'm gonna play it and just stop it so we don't get clapped. We're gonna get clapped anyway, but I just wanted to get through that first verse. She went crazy. Shout out Velez, Mango. To those that don't know, she primarily spits in English. And she spits in English like a demon. She's not a joke. She's a real MC. Big June said, I thought she was talking about me, bro. Papas, don't be that guy at the party. Chinga su madre, ya valió. I gotta put that, at least that part on the soundboard.
Sábado, trapos sucios, lávalos. Al cabo la vecina ya grabó. Chinga su madre, ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado. Trapos sucios, lávalos. Al cabo la vecina ya grabó. No quiero abrir el sobre porque es crimen federal.
Shout out there, damn right. I 86 them out of my life. Well, you might want to rethink that in the future. We'll see, unless they, shitty in other ways. My parents are from Mexico and daddy a field worker. Miguel, don't rat me out. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Miguel will go tap on the window of one of the border patrol cars and be like, listen, there's this girl in the chat. No.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
If that shoe fits, lace that bitch up, Big June. Rock, put some creases in them shits. They're in an outrage about this. Ice pinata. Oh, they were outraged, bitch. We're outraged. Fuck you. What? What are we talking about here? What?
Que la vecina ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos sucios lávalos. Acabó la vecina ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos sucios lávalos. Acabó la vecina.
Stop that motherfucker. Y hasta llegó Don Francisco.
Chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos sucios lávalos. Acabó la vecina.
Come on, man. Don Francisco, if there's gonna be a party, he's gonna be there. You can't have a song called Sábado without Don Francisco in the mix.
Ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos sucios lávalos. Acabó la vecina ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos.
And I will say this, I am sure they had a blast making this video, man. That shit is just a good time with a camera. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, alright? Salute. Shout out Big June. My Jordans stay laced up. Mine too, somewhat. I gotta get in the closet tonight, see what I'm gonna bust their ass with tomorrow. Salutes. They be like that sometimes, ni modo. Zorada's another one. Zorada, boy, she get out the big scissors. Get the fuck out of here. Cut you motherfuckers off. The worst part is I have family from Laredo, my mom's side. They be like that.
Sucios lávalos, acabó la vecina ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos sucios lávalos. Acabó la vecina ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos.
Come on, Zoraida, we're not gonna have a party on a sábado without Don Francisco there. Whether it's a cardboard cutout or not, he's gonna be there, man. He's gonna show up. Shout out Snowman, gotta love her. Just pure skills. She been had it since she was a teenager, man.
Sucios lávalos, acabó la vecina ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos sucios lávalos. Acabó la vecina ya grabó. Stop it.
Honestly, she should be a superstar. Like Velez asked, she should be a superstar. Absolutely.
Chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado.
Hell yeah, Shannon they had to have had a great time making this shit. They fucking around. Look, the adults are having so much fun that the babies is scared. Look at this baby, terrified right here.
Trapos sucios lávalos, acabó la vecina ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió. Era una fiesta en sábado, trapos sucios lávalos. Acabó la vecina ya grabó, chinga su madre ya valió.
That was fun. Let's do it again. Salute to them. That was a good time. Is this black girl, is this old girl down here the singer? She looks mad familiar. Y'all know who I'm talking about? I think her name is La Morena. Is this her down here? Domingo, August 27th. Shout out to Snow's album. Shout out to Snow the product. Much love. Your people love you. You got more skills than 99% of these chicks with fucking microphones in their hand. Shout out there. That is her, huh? La Morena. Okay. Old girl sing her ass off, boy. Good song. Salutes. All right, that was the fun stretch of this. Let me move on to the bullshit of this. Good time, good song. See what she got. 289,000 views. Dropped yesterday. Number 8 on the trending chart, so salutes to her. I'm going to share this. Give it a spin. Put it in your playlist. All that good shit, man. You know, and I love Snow because she's true to herself. None of the fake shit. You know, no fake shit. Just Snow. Shout out Dan Sosa. NJ in the building. Checking in, sir. Right before I go to sleep. Got to work tomorrow. Make that paper. Get that million. Get that million, Dan. I know what it is. I tried to go to bed early this week to go to work the next day. And I was awake 3 hours before I had to go to work. I was awake all of that time, but I was still awake 3 hours before. But it be like that. So get a good night's rest and go get that paper. Stack them coins. Definitely saw her on IG. Raised by Mexican parents and married one, right? Married what? A Mexican? She married a Mexican? No. She is partnered up with a woman, but I don't think they're married. Shout out Miguel Lopez, our first show in Chicago. I was the first one to bring her out. Salutes, because there's another promotional company that'll probably take credit for that. I won't say their name. But salutes to you, Miguel. Thank you. Because she has a deep relationship with Chicago. And I know a couple of promoters that kept bringing her back. But salutes to you. I believe you. Have a good night, Dan Sosa. Get that money. Million. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We just chilling. I'm cumpliendo my condena to Velez. Oh, I'm sorry. You talking about La Morena, so let me see. Raised by Mexican parents and married one. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about her. I just seen her sing. She sang her ass off. Dope shit. Shout out Snow. Alright, let's get to this one here. Que uno de nosotros votó por Trump. Fucking ridiculous. Very different kind of style. Song is fast and just a different style altogether. Let's get it with this story right here. It was me and him that brought her out. Even when she does the promotion, she says, shout out to 56 nations. Salutes to you. Salutes to her. Appreciate y'all for moving shit forward in the culture. Then that nigga said, nope, it was me and him that brought her out. Well, I don't know. We got to see if we're talking about the same him. I dedicated this shout out for Brees. I dedicated this song to Jay Flores. All right, we're gonna make sure he knows. We're gonna let him know. Unfortunately, all he's gonna say is, "You didn't have to open the letter to find out. I would have told you." All right. I don't understand this world. Let's get it.
Put him in a fuck. You don't want no problems.
Trump, Mexico does what we tell them to do. They love us. Basically, they do what we tell them to do. It's huge. It's huge. They don't have to beg. I just say things and they do them. They respect us now. They're terrified of us. The fear is huge. No mames, pendejo.
No mames, wait.
Shout out Zach. He's out there somewhere. Shout out 298 out there somewhere. Shout out to the 323s out there somewhere. Shout out to all of y'all. Hope everybody's having a great Friday night. Again, hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
You don't want no problems.
Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum brushed aside U.S. President Trumpito's suggestion on Thursday that Mexico does what we tell them to do, as she responded by declaring that in Mexico the people govern. Yeah, I don't think so.
No mames, wait.
I don't think so at all. If the people governed, they'd have a little bit more freedom and safety on their side. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Shout out Teddy. You killed me with that impression. It's huge. It's huge. Sheinbaum made her initial comments in a video released on Thursday, but she doubled down on them during a press conference in Chemutal, Quintana Roo on Friday. I've said this several times. Trumpito has a way of speaking. But as I said yesterday, the only one who rules in Mexico is the people, she said. It's that simple and it's that important. And that's just a word. That's just PR words. See, you guys, all you guys that think politics is real, you're getting your worldview from public relations and marketing professionals. If you don't know what that is, we're in a world where your phone has the globe's collective knowledge. You can look up what those things are. All right? You could ask your chat GPT. But your idea of world politics is simply public relations and marketing. And they throw words at you. It's simple and it's important. The people rule Mexico. Bullshit. Shout out JP. That's bullshit. I agree, my friend. I agree. It's bullshit. All power to the people. I feel like the only motherfucker that said it that ever meant it was Fred Hampton. Trump's public branding of Mexico as subservient is the latest in a string of provocations that Sheinbaum has had to deal with. The Mexican president has avoided direct confrontation with Trumpito despite the U.S. president's aggressive approach, instead emphasizing Mexico's sovereignty and earning praise for keeping a cool head when dealing with her U.S. counterpart. While bragging about his success at stemming the flow of immigration, Trumpito mocked his predecessor, Sleepy Joe, for waiting on legislation to close the border. Here's the thing. Trumpito don't wait for legislation for anything anymore. He is officially a dictator that signs executive orders. There is no legislation. There is no, yeah, we want people to cut through the red tape, not at the cost of our freedoms, not at the cost of our liberty, not at the cost of our Constitution. But, you know, you believe in that is smoking the same shit Trumpito does. You know? I had no legislation. I just said, we're closing the borders. And they're closed now. We make sure that they're closed all the time. When you might think they're open, we make sure we keep them closed. We're closing borders. And the whole world understood it because they really respect this. They really respect this country again now that I'm here. It's huge. Fuck you. And that's it. That's how public relations and bullshit. They're car salesmen. It's great. It works. It's the best ever. Nobody makes them better. Meanwhile, there's 50 people that we could prove make them better. But they just say that. Because the people that don't want to look for the people that make it better, they get enough out of it when he just says it. Him or anybody else. It's huge. But now Trump said Mexico does what we tell them to do. And Canada does what we tell them to do too. Because we have two borders. The northern border and the Mexican and the southern border, and they were both horrible. But now, some people say it's a miracle. I make miracles. Some people say I make huge miracles. I make miracles miraculous. There's a miraculousness about the miracles that I make sure that I make. Scheinbaum's response came a few hours later at the end of a video celebrating the recent opening of a new section of Chapultepec Park. Me cago en 10 puñetas.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
We couldn't have a leader who offers the best deal. The deals are great, JP. It's a great deal. The deals are huge. Maybe you don't understand the deals. Maybe these deals are above you. They're big deals. Big deals. There's no better deals anywhere. You try to get a deal anywhere else, you won't find a deal that's this deal-y. It's a great deal. We put a great deal of time into this deal. What the fuck up? The president didn't mention Trompito by name, but she titled the social media post, "En Mexico, el pueblo manda. In Mexico, the people govern." Sounds more like the same shit he talking about. When he says, no, in Mexico, the United States governs. And concluded the video by saying, in case anybody has any doubts, this is a message from Mexico to the world. In Mexico, the people govern.
No mommy's way.
Mommy's way. Her message cap if the people governed, El Rocha would be the fuck out of there. If the people governed, there would have been a government shutdown of all cartels, and they'll figure out how. If the people governed, they'd have jobs and they wouldn't have to go listen to the lies of a warlord. Alright? Her message capped a week of repeated U.S. actions targeting Mexico. Last Friday, August 8th, she was forced to respond after the New York Times reported that Trompito signed an executive order authorizing the Pentagon to target foreign drug cartels. On Wednesday, the Mexican government responded to reports that a U.S. drone flew deep into Mexican airspace over an area considered a stronghold of La Familia Michoacana drug cartel by saying it had requested the flyover. So they're saying she's saying she requested the flyover by U.S. drones? Or is she just covering shit up? It's not a military plane. It's not a military drone, said Secretary Minister Omar Garcia Harfuch, adding that it was sent to support an ongoing investigation by Mexican authorities. See, all this talk that all these so-called dinosaurs are doing is getting somewhere. You know?
You don't want no problems.
Fuck Adidas while I'm at it for taking advantage of the indigenous people of Mexico. What the fuck did Adidas do? Unfortunately, recipes Chucky Chingon, we don't have him to tell us if this is normal currently, if what is normal. I went to Nogales this weekend, normally at least a 1.5 hour wait on the way back. There were maybe 3 cars. On the way back, there were maybe 3 cars crossing. As far as what? Crossing the border? We pulled into a lane with absolutely no wait. So that means nobody coming back in? Did they give y'all a hard time? Did they ask y'all a million? Papers. We need to see your papers. Did they do all that bullshit? Shout out Ivan Levi's. Recipes Chucky Chingon. Recipes Chucky Chingon. Salute. Also this week, Mexico transferred, not expelled, not extradited. Mexico transferred 26 high-profile prisoners to the U.S. An action that Garcia Harfuch said was an act of bilateral coordination and with full respect for our sovereignty. So they were in cahoots. They was partners. They was friends. One newspaper columnist suggested this was more about placating Trompito than keeping Mexico safe. You gotta placate Trompito's feelings. He wants his feelings placated at all times. Great feelings. I don't placate feelings. Fuck your feelings, especially on Friday, right?
No, mommy's wait.
No hard time at all. We all say hi. Anybody have theories on that? Why there's not a lot of people coming back in from Mexico? It was the same way in Brownsville last week. I had to load, I had to drop off, so I had to stay in Brownsville while the driver from Mexico brings the truck and trailer over there and comes back. So that's Cali. That's not New York, right? Only Brownsville I know is New York. Give me a second. Boom. Gifted a channel membership. Salute Roberto Blake. It was the same way in Brownsville last week. I had to load. I had to drop off. I had to load. I had to drop off. So I had to stay in Brownsville while the driver from Mexico brings the truck and trailer over there and comes back. So he crossed and then crossed back, is what you're saying? He made better time, huh? Chucky would have been like, boy, you'd have been sitting there 5 hours back in the day. Rest in peace, Chucky, man. You are missed, brother. Placating Trompito. Harfouk denied this, saying the expulsion of the criminals was not leaked to Mexico's efforts to avoid higher U.S. tariffs. Brownsville, Texas. I see, okay. I'll be forgetting about Texas. Brownsville sounds very Texas-y. I spend my time in Brownsville, New York. Texas, shout out, split that pie. Salutes. At the same time, Mexico is seeking the extradition of a former director of the state-owned oil company, Pemex. Now, we covered Pemex when we were covering the white family that was in cahoots with supposedly the CJNG that was basically stealing gas and oil. Pemex, the big company there. At the same time, Mexico is seeking the extradition of a former director of the state-owned oil company Pemex, arrested in Texas on Tuesday on corruption charges, while cautiously awaiting developments in the unrelated case of two Mexican executives indicted on charges of bribing Pemex officials. Everybody's lining their pockets. And you know who's paying the bill? You're paying the bill, and you're paying the bill, and you're paying the bill. Right? Pay the fucking bills. The latter case is fraught with peril from Satire and her party, since the alleged infractions occurred after Morena took control of the federal government in December 2018 with the inauguration of Satire's predecessor, Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador. You know, fucking fake ass Hulk Hogan that did like this. He did like this to people that were looking for their lost family members. Fuck that guy. This is how I feel about him. Shout out Zoraida. No hard time at all. We responded, hi. Gave our passports. He didn't ask one question. He had mariscos, 2 bottles of tequila. We had mariscos, 2 bottles of tequila, and some other things to report. Yeah, he didn't ask. Well, shit, you should have got a couple bricks across the border, Zoraida. Right? Could have supplemented the channel for a year. Salutes, all right? Appreciate you. Let's get it. All right, shout out Velez. My condena has been cumplido. Now OJP. I owe JP a double up. Shot in a beer. But there it is, man. He be talking like he's punking her sometimes. She'll do what I want her to do. She's just a cider bum. We'll see how that goes. I think they're having Zoom meetings at night. But to say, the people, all that shit, nobody, no, there's no politician that gives a fuck about the people. You know what I mean? Y'all might think I'm crazy for saying that. You know? I have politician friends, but they're local politicians, aldermen and shit, right? And I believe they're genuine people. But I believe you reach a not so genuine stage in politics. He's the one that released a video in 2019. He's a cuck. Fuck that guy. He's a cuck. Real goofy motherfucker, man. You don't put your ear to people looking for their family members, stupid. Like, he didn't hear them. They was in the fucking... They were in the room, the media was in the room. Just a real piece of shit thing to do. Bien pendejo. Alright, I gotta get me another drink. Alright, we're done with this topic. Let's see if Trump keeps punking her. Let's see what these guys are talking about right here. Cyberbomb warns U.S. troops will never set foot in Mexico. But covert cartel war already underway. Now, this is Andy Stump, former SEAL, I believe. Whatever. And Sarah Adams, a CIA targeter. Whatever the fuck that is. Let's see if they're talking bullshit. Because honestly, we give a lot of credence to these big channels. We give a lot of credence to these talking heads. I'm not convinced that they're just not doing the same shit that an AI channel is doing. Just flipping the script 50 times a day and throwing the word cartel on it. I feel like we're the only ones that really cover the shit. And, you know. Listen, if it doesn't have the words male, Chapo, Flores, you know, if it doesn't have a major name like that, it ain't getting over 1,000 views on this channel yet. Why? Because nobody gives a fuck. Which is why I have to stop covering the news of it, the minutia of it, and probably move on to telling stories about these particular names. Why? Because nobody gives a shit. And everybody's out there clickbaiting. And I don't want to be that. You know? Shout out Shannon. Shannon says she's very knowledgeable. I haven't heard her yet, so I can't judge her yet. But I judge the others. And sometimes I catch... This is just a story happening. People say anything to have a story, to have a job that where they're able to tell stories. You know? So we'll see what they're talking about. Let's get to this. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm about to go get my next beer for JP, my next shot. Right, Zoraida, next time, fuck the mariscos, right? Puro Oreo cookies, right? Fuck the bottles of tequila. Puro porbo, okay? Cut the shit. Now you know what that border looks like. Right, now you know how it moves. Don't say that shit too loud. Upper echelon, fuck around and report that shit. And be like, yo, they're not giving no pushback at the border and fucking down there, you know. I saw Zoraida got in here with some mariscos and some fucking tequila. Alright? And next time, check her car on the way in.
No mommy's wait.
Fuck out of here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. it's almost time for another warm shot, another lukewarm shot, man. This is frustrating that my freezer broke. All right, it's about time. The motherfucker like 40 years old. All right, let's get it.
The government spent $500 million and trained this small group of Syrian men. I don't know, it was like 40 or 50 guys, and they all defected in like the first 2 or 3 weeks. That's it. So they took the weapons we gave them, the supplies, the skills, and were gone.
Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum has firmly rejected any possibility of U.S. military intervention in Mexico, declaring that the country's sovereignty and independence are non-negotiable. Her remarks come after reports surfaced of a secret directive by President Donald Trump that authorized potential military action against Latin American drug cartels, including those operating in Mexico. Sheinbaum stressed that no U.S. troops would ever be allowed to set foot on Mexican soil, though security analysts note that less overt measures, such as drone strikes, remain a possible concern. The statement highlights growing tension between the U.S. and Mexico over such topics as security, trade, migration, even as Mexico continues to benefit from the USMCA trade agreement. So the question is this, and I'd love to get your thoughts. Mexico's president says the U.S. Army will never set foot in Mexico, even to fight the cartels. Do you think that's purely about protecting sovereignty, or could it also mean that the two countries will work together in a quieter, less visible way? And why would she take such a firm stance? Does she see protecting sovereignty as more important than tackling the violence that's been devastating parts of Mexico? What are your thoughts?
Well, I think you have to take a firm stance to start, and then you negotiate your way down, right? So I think you have to...
Wait, what the fuck are they talking about? Salutes. Hit that like button, yo. Shh. Get Zoraida flagged. No. That was just my impression of Jay Flores. Alright? But Zoraida, that was a missed opportunity right there. She could have got 50 metric tons a month across the border just that day. Right? Day one. All right, what's Andy Stump fear-mongering about over here? Let's see what they're fear-mongering about.
Has firmly rejected any possible... Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum has firmly rejected any possibility of U.S. military intervention in Mexico, declaring that the country's sovereignty and independence are non-negotiable. Her remarks come after reports surfaced of a secret directive by President Donald Trump that authorized potential military action against Latin American drug cartels, including those operating in Mexico. Sheinbaum stressed that no U.S. troops would ever be allowed to set foot on Mexican soil, though security analysts note that less overt measures, such as drone strikes, remain a possible concern. The statement highlights growing tension between the U.S. and Mexico over such topics as security, trade, migration, even as Mexico continues to benefit from the USMCA trade agreement. So the question is this.
Shout out Shannon, the Bartel's breathing down her neck. Who, this lady? This Sarah lady? How do we know that? Did she tell us that? Don't be shattered. I'm a cynic. The world made me that way. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. Shy, what I missed? You just missed my impression of you. I just did an impression of you. Cause, you know. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. 27 like. Well, you shouldn't have been the 27 like, motherfucker. Cause you was in here a long time ago at the beginning. And you should have hit it then. Right? Lucky I don't put you in the fucking bench. Now, you're getting very close to your chaining day and getting a wrench. But, you know, I put you in the fucking bathroom. Shannon, seriously, Upper Echelon going to use me as an example. Zoran said, Upper Echelon, nothing. You didn't miss nothing. All right, I did my impression of you, Jay. I'm drinking lukewarm shots. My refrigerator died today.
And I'd love to get your thoughts. Mexico's president says the U.S. Army will never set foot in Mexico, even to fight the cartels. Do you think that's purely about protecting sovereignty, or could it also mean that the two countries will work together in a quieter, less visible way, and why?
That's it right there. That's what me and Zoraida have been talking about. Will the two work together in a quieter, less visible way? Right? And that's what they've been doing. They're working together in a quieter, non-visible way. You know what I mean? Upper echelon, you might gotta rewind it. It was just right before you came in here. I think you heard the motherfucker, because then you wouldn't have came in here like Stone Cold fucking Steve Austin. I think you heard it. But it was just a couple of minutes earlier, so boom, go back a little bit, check the chat, bow, and then you see my impression of you and why we did the impression. All right, Zoraida had some interaction and some experience at the border. Shout out Yar, smoking a blunt, tapping in. Salute, smoke them if you got them, drinking them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. All right, shout out to all the truck drivers out there. Shout out to everybody traveling. I appreciate you. Salutes upper echelon, Yar, Zoraida, Shannon. Salutes. All right. Shout out Ed, fucking around, man. 27. Fucking wrong with you, bro. All right. You see upper echelon don't even hang out no more. What's up? Are we putting upper echelon on the spot tonight? Should I try to book him for his next appearance behind the scenes, or should I just put him on the spot in front of the chat? You know what I'm saying? Because since the wife's been home, you can't find the motherfucker no more. You know what I'm saying? Hard to find. Hard to find, bro. Sorry, please don't compare Robin with Stone Cold. Pero coño, JP, can I live? Goddamn. Can I do anything? I don't got nothing else to compare him to. What do you want me to compare him to? Schmeagle? We gonna Schmeagle him out. Fuck. That's it. We Schmeagled him out. That's the sound of Jay Flores catching Zoraida at the border on her bullshit. Right? Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru, severe ADHD. No, don't worry. Shout out, bro. Val be hating and has me busy working. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. You know what I mean? You lost. Okay? She came home. She's the boss of all bosses. Right? She sat your ass down. Right? Said enough is enough, motherfucker. Shy Scheinbaum. Okay? JP, this is your shot right here. It's lukewarm. Your boy's refrigerator died today. Y'all better hope the computer don't die tomorrow. Coño. So sale al diablo. Alright, what do we got here? Baja Blast Punch. So upper echelon, Zoraida went to the border, and there was nobody coming back from Mexico in here. She had an open lane. She had mariscos in 2 bottles. They didn't give her no problems. They didn't even check for the mariscos in 2 bottles. So she could have got 6 bricks in this motherfucker, man. Huh? Could have subsidized the channel for a year. But we was like, we gotta be careful. We can't say that shit, cause you know, Jay Flores hear that shit and be like, hey man, I heard they giving motherfuckers a hard time. Heard they giving motherfuckers a hard time at that border coming back into the US. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Maybe maybe want to do something about that, and make sure that she get checked on the way in, that motherfucker too. But that wasn't my impression. That was just me doing it. I did a impression. A little bit more aggressive than you would have done it, but I'm a little lit. It is what it is. Fucking refrigerator broke. Your boy frustrated right now. Not Sarah Adams. So who's getting looked for? Oh, Scheinbaum. Ah, okay. I thought you were calling me Scheinbaum. My bad. You see Zoraida? We got him. Which bridge? I'm gonna make a call. I told you. Zoraida, fuck the mariscos. You gotta bring that puro, okay? You leave the bottles, you leave the mariscos, and you bring that puro. Don't worry about it. I can't think of liquor or anything at this moment, my broski. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm lost. All I said was, can I live? Mono con los ojos tapados. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Ese upper echelon on the car. Zoraida, ya lo cagaste, man. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos.
Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo de puta.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy right here? We chilling, y'all. We chilling. Tomorrow, we outside. We've already decided we're miking up also. Shannon, your fridge went too. Shannon, here's the thing. I thought it was just the freezer that went on. The fridge was cool. It seems the fridge is all the way out, right? And now the freezer is staying as cool as the fridge used to. Does that make any fucking sense? The same as my life don't make sense. Not a big deal. Same as this channel don't got 500,000 subs. Same deal. Same shit. Shy, based on Robin's call, we need to protect Macho McFly by any means necessary from that egregious gang unit. Well, luckily his gang unit ain't got shit to do with Illinois. That was like some New Jersey or some New York or some Florida. I don't remember what the fuck it said on there. One of the places he teaches that fucking class at. Alright? But he would never make a call on Zoraida. Which is why I'm telling Zoraida, next time, fuck the bottle. It's like, remember when 50 did the ALS challenge for Floyd Mayweather, and he said, read a book. He said, fuck the ice bucket. Zoraida, fuck the tequila and the mariscos. It's the puro. You gotta bring the puro over. Fucking side of that shit, alright? If you missed it earlier, also upper echelon, we had Miguel Lopez down there at the border between Laredo and Mexico, riding Il Bartel in the dirt of Border Patrol vehicles. So, who's having a good time tonight? Shout out 298 El Perdido on the check-in. All right, he's probably clapping some cheeks and some shit. That's just, allegedly, that's just me putting some, good smut on your name. No, don't put that milk on your Cheerios. Just say, no. Everything is out of there already, except for the beer and the Hennessy. The beer and the Hennessy's in the freezer because the freezer acting like the fridge. Yo, man, my whole shit is on ice. Shout out 298 on the check-in. I appreciate you, sir. JP, what you talking about on the liquor? Because I'm lit. A little bit. Fuck is wrong with Andy Stump? So let's go back to what Shannon said now that she said Shine Bomb. Where is it? The Bartel's breathing down her neck. You think so? I think them motherfuckers got their own problems. Ya llegó el que faltaba, 298. Glad you made it. Salutes. Shout out 298. Shout out 323G2. Put a avatar on, alright? I'm not being a stickler. I'm just asking my wrenches to put an avatar. It don't have to be you. Just put whatever. I just don't want to see my wrenches with just a ladder and an empty space. Y'all deserve better. So upper echelon, put a motherfucking avatar on your shit or lose your wrench. Next time Think Like a Kingpin is on the show, JP gonna go snatch your wrench for about 24 hours anyway. Then you gotta do a reaction stream to Quality Control's reaction stream because you weren't allowed in the chat to contest anything he said. Alright, Velez is somewhere. He got his little hat on. He's in the bolsita. Oso's in the botellita somewhere. Rocha's next. Ooh. Wait. From who though, Shannon? From the Bartels or from American government?
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
No, JP. I did not see that. Mexico going at it with Adidas. What they beefing about? Territory? The European dope market? What are we talking about here? JP, you like asking questions, but you don't like answering questions. What did you think of those Jordan 3 Mexicanos, the luchador joints? Oh, shout out Shannon. She said the U.S. gonna get
Oye,
Rocha.
y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
Shout out to Nane, no cheeks. I was eating and drinking a little with the fam, talking about this higa trompito. Bro, they done locked up one of my workers and my brother-in-law. The fam was trying to come up with a game plan on how to help them, but damn, I'm lit. Salutes to you. Enjoy your litness. I'm sorry that shit happened to you. Fuck ICE. Fuck trompito. Fuck Democrats and Republicans. A la verga with politics and bullshit. Right? It's all corruption, greed, scamming, all of that shit. The American people are Playboy Max, Blackboy Max, and the United States government is Lil Baby, right? They want half for now, then they want it all. How to help them, but damn lit. Also, watch out. This is your second warning. What happened? What are you talking about? What did I say now? I didn't do nothing. I'm trying my best to get the Mexico 3s and the Wookiee 5s. What the fuck is the Wookiee 5s, though? What's the Wookiee 5s? You talking about our Wookiee Chung? Fuck are you talking about? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We here 2 hours already. At this point, we doing whatever the fuck we want. We've been covered shit. We're gonna finish this video, see what kind of bullshit they talking about, but whatever. Also, watch out, my nigga. This is your second warning. What happened? I didn't say nothing. I didn't do nothing. Not guilty. No, not pineapple, Shannon. It's punch. Boño. Oh, the Tokyo 5.
No.
JP, you ain't shit. Right? That's an inside joke right there, y'all. For those that don't know, the homie Chung, I mean, the name should give it away. Chung is Asian. And we call him Wookiee, so he called them the Wookiee 5s. Yeah, Tokyo's nice. I like them awake joints. Them awake 5s, the pink one. Shit's is crazy. Crazy. There's only gonna be 700 pairs. I mean 7,000 pairs. Just the problem is, luckily it got the 23 because I don't wear no. I don't wear no other states anything. I wear Chicago shit. But I ain't mad. These bitches with the A on them. I already got a pair of like salmon 5s. We the best Cali shits. Oh, you right. Well, you gotta say that shit, JP. You asked also to use his new logo. I'm gonna snatch his phone and do it myself tomorrow. Watch. Killer Cam 5s being passed. What, these? Buddy said that they fake because everything that they put out was samples so far. So these motherfuckers are buying the Ling Ling specials. UA joints. Because Buddy said there's going to be 7,000 pairs of these that go to the public. And everything else that they put out has been promo. And there's certain tells on the shoe. And if you ain't get that tell on your shoe, it's a fake. They almost picked my uncle up today, man. I can honestly say I'm no longer fucking with Trompito. If this nigga would have said he was gonna go after hardworking people, he would have never won. I think there's more to that, so I'm gonna wait. So I apologize. What makes anybody think that any politician is speaking the truth about anything? That's just my thought. I don't believe nothing they say. Everything comes with a grain of salt. Whoever I went against fucking with this nigga. Well, lesson learned, right? Some people don't want to accept that apology. I've seen it spoken about. People having conversations on these talking head shows. And I feel like if you're accountable, then you're accountable. To me, accountability is worth more than an apology. Sometimes people apologize just to shut you the fuck up and keep shit moving. The accountability of it, of knowing, hey, I know I don't fuck up.
That you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
But make sure that you spread that message. I know that.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos.
Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo de puta.
They're always gonna ball up everybody, take them together. Yeah, I'm man enough to admit when I'm wrong, and that's it. That's worth more than the apology. Again, these people out there, the other choice you had was some more bad shit. That's the reality. That if it wasn't him, it was going to be somebody else some other way. But the fucking is always happening. It's never not happening. It's always happening. Always happening. Of course he was going to go after working people. He's going to go after everybody. I'm glad he wasn't taking 298, yet I cannot understand why people's view of this criminal, Trompito, doesn't change until it hits closer to home. I just can't understand that part. I've been saying it all along. It ain't nothing till it affects you. If you're loyal, let's just say you're loyal to one side or the other of these goofy Bartels, right? You're loyal to one side or the other. Unless the side you're loyal to does something close to you. Then things change. But that's just human nature, I guess. It's frustrating. Shout out DUBBY. Get my energy drink on. Hit the link in the description for your sugar-free energy drink. Let's get it.
You don't want no problems. Why would she take such a firm stance? Does she see protecting sovereignty is more important than tackling the violence that's been devastating parts of Mexico? What are your thoughts?
Well, I think you have to take a firm stance to start, and then you negotiate your way down, right? So I think you have to say that just to save face in your own country, right? You have to say our sovereignty is the most important, because we think our sovereignty is the most important. You have two people coming in at that level. And then, of course, there's going to be negotiations. Look, she just handed over, what was it, these 23 cartel senior bosses. It was announced today or whatever.
Yeah, or a heavy hitter was, I think, yesterday. I remember specifically seeing, I don't recognize the name because honestly I can't keep track of the volume of them, but I believe that was yesterday.
Yeah, and they announced that they're going to transfer a bunch of them, I think, to like U.S. prisons, and they're going to go through the justice system. So there's deals going on, right? At the end of the day, she has to save face. She has this cartel problem on her own soil, and things are going to get handled, obviously, behind the scenes.
Yeah, you know, it was a little bit tongue-in-cheek when I started talking about, oh, they'll just come here to train. But it's not I mean, it's very open source. I mean, there is collaboration. I think you're right. I think this is a little bit of, hey, we are always going to stand alone. But and then on the other hand, they're like, so we're still good for that training evolution up in Arizona, right? Because we're going to send our guys up there to train. Do you think that's a better approach, though, as opposed to, I'll be honest, I don't want to see U.S. personnel taking kinetic action in Mexico. Do you think it's a better approach to just train their people and send them back? What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know. It's complicated, right? We don't want U.S. troops on their soil, so maybe it's more of a quiet special ops thing. But remember, we trained special forces there, and they became the Zetas. So the other thing is, when you give these capabilities...
Oh, is that so? The United States government trained the Zetas, same as they trained the Taliban?
In this high level of training, you don't know what's going to happen with that training. I mean, look at Afghanistan. The training is now proliferated to all the terrorist groups that we gave and thought we were giving to the good guys. So it's very complicated when you start training foreign forces.
Yeah, it's a tough one. You want them to be able to act on their own, but again, it's not a what would it be, an openly known secret that there is a large level of permeation in the cartels in just about every aspect of Mexico. So yeah, to some degree you are training people you might end up fighting, and having done that, I would like to avoid that as much as possible.
Yeah, and remember we had that really great example. It was all over the press. It was like the government spent $500 million and trained this small group of Syrian men. I don't know, it was like 40 or 50 guys, and they all defected in like the first 2 or 3 weeks. That's it. So they took the weapons we gave them, the supplies, the skills, and we're gone. I mean, and we spent $500 million on that. It's a crazy thing.
500 million of information and weapons in 2 weeks? Nah.
Yeah, that is pretty wild. What are you hearing?
What skills did they pick up in 2 weeks? Yeah, something.
Slightly off topic, but I mean, it still has to do with Mexico. Some of the stats are startling as far as the number of interactions that they're having at the border. And I mean startlingly low. As in, you know, Border Patrol agents and administrators basically saying, you know, we're in single digits on some days where it was into the multiple thousands on the days before. Do you really think that few people are crossing, or are they finding more creative ways? What are you hearing as far as people trying to work their way into the U.S.?
Well, I do think we have a huge success, and the number's gone down, right? I think I even saw the figure that the illegal immigration population in the U.S. decreased by 1.6 million since these operations started. That's a huge number, right? Yeah. So I think a lot of the people who really didn't have resources and couldn't get over the border easily are done, right? I don't think those people are coming anymore. So I do think we have some people showing up with legitimate cases. And then you said the bad actors still have their routes, right? There's still the tunnels and the unique ways, or the diversion through Canada if they need to, unfortunately. So like in Al-Qaeda, it's still going to get people over. Poor people from Guatemala aren't, right? And so we have to now then tighten. So the bad guys also are like the borders closed, and they don't feel that.
You see, did you hear what the fuck she just said? Yeah, the poor people can't get here. Now that we got the poor people under control, the people that need to flee, the people that are starving, now that we got them under control, now we get after these criminals.
What I get.
Everybody, let's be real with each other for a second.
No.
Basic lab, hired platform, muscle mass, or his tool, and get it control off of your at checkout local point. Episodes, they're not published yet on the. I've done some interesting.
Facts. That's money laundering, not training. Facts.
Interesting episodes. They're not published yet on the change agent side. And it was interesting, fascinating, actually. I talked to a journalist, and he was specialized on the breaking story of the illegals program in Brazil and how it's getting unwound for the Russians. Literally yesterday, I talked with a guy who was one of the illegals in the U.S. And I'm like, okay, this is a little fascinating. I actually know a little bit about this topic. But the Brazil one got me thinking, because Brazil was never the target for what Russia had going on. It was a way for them to gain an identity that they could travel the vast majority of the Western world.
We moved on to Russia. I'm not trying to hear that shit. We've been here, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Enough of that. Fort Bragg Cartel. Again, it might be its own, let me take a look. That might be its own stream. Next stream. Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Saw a video that pointed out changes in Tennessee flock cameras times 1,000 strange buildings from, what's that, San Francisco viewpoint? I don't know. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 30, y'all, in the least. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all.
El nombre del estado.
This is quick right here. No, they don't got it. This is what JP was talking about. All right, what's your thoughts, JP? What are your thoughts on it? I need to know. Designer apologizes for the huareches. Oaxaca slip-on with Adidas. For sure, the Zetas were trained by the USA, and we saw the damage they did to the country, but the damage they did to my home state is wild. Been 10 years, them niggas been gone, and the Matazetas are now CJNG. And the Matazetas were what? Anybody that was against them? That we trained Zetas Taliban. Is there any bad motherfucker out there in the world, or anybody willing to fight back that we didn't train at some point or another since, World War I or even prior? Special Forces. I wonder if there's anyone. Shout out Working Man on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Your boy a little lit, just a little bit. And we hanging out doing hood rat stuff with our friend.
I want to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right, JP got us on the huareches. But I need JP's stance on this. Let's check it out. All right. For those that don't know what huareches are, we got them in Puerto Rico too, or huaraches. They're leather braided sandal, and this designer, Willie Chavarria, made some for Adidas, and it's caused a big stink. JP, I need to know, don't make me make you take the link.
El diseñador Willy Chavarría lamentó que las sandalias que elaboró con Adidas se hayan apropiado el nombre del Estado mexicano. Chavarría lamentó que las sandalias que elaboró con Adidas se hayan
Willy Chavarría lamented the sandals he created with Adidas
apropiado el nombre del Estado
had
mexicano
appropriated
de
the name of the
Luego
Mexican
de
state of Oaxaca.
Que el gobierno los acusara de apropiación cultural. Autoridades
After the government accused them of cultural appropriation,
locales denunciaron que la colección
local authorities reported that
Oaxaca Slip One, elaborada por el diseñador
the Oaxaca Slip One collection,
estadounidense, imita un
created
diseño
by the American designer, imitates a traditional
de esa región sin autorización
designed from that region without the
de
authorization
sus auténticos creadores. Lamento
of its true creators.
que este daño haya apropiado el nombre y no haya sido
I deeply regret that this damage has appropriated the name and has not been developed in direct and meaningful association with the Oaxacan community, the artist said in a statement.
Enviada a la AFP. El diseñador reconoció que el lanzamiento de la sandalia artista en una declaración enviada
The artist said in a statement
a la AFP. El diseñador
sent to AFP,
reconoció que el lanzamiento
the designer acknowledged that the
de las
launch
sandalias no estaba al nivel de respeto
of the sandals did not meet the level of respect
y enfoque colaborativo que merecía la
and collaborative approach
comunidad de Hidalgo Yalalaj. El
that the
pueblo de
Hidalgo
Yalalaj
Yalahag community deserved. The people of Yalaha were
se vio plagiado y sufrió esta apropiación cultural.
plagiarized and suffered this
Afirmó el viernes
cultural appropriation,
la subsecretaria federal de Desarrollo
said the federal undersecretary
Cultural Marina
of
Núñez.
Cultural
Es una
Development,
propiedad
Marina
intelectual colectiva. Tiene
Núñez,
que haber un
on Friday. It is a collective intellectual property. There must be compensation. They're getting their lawyers on the case.
resarcimiento, dijo la presidenta de México, Claudia Sheinbaum, luego de anunciar un
Said Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum after it is a collective intellectual property.
colectiva. Tiene que haber un resarcimiento,
There must
dijo
be
la presidenta de
compensation.
México, Claudia
That's what Claudia Sheinbaum had to say.
Sheinbaum, luego de anunciar una reunión entre Adidas y el
After
gobierno
announcing a meeting between Adidas and the government
de Oaxaca. Chavarría estuvo en medio de la
of Oaxaca. Chavarria was in the middle of the
tormenta finales
storm.
de junio, luego de que el presidente salvadoreño
At the end of June, after Salvadoran President Nayib
Bukele lo acusará de
Bukaki accused
glorificar a
him
los criminales en
of
uno de sus
glorifying
desfiles en la
criminals
semana de
in one of his shows at Paris
moda de París.
Fashion
En
Week.
dicha pasarela se presentaron varios
The
hombres
catwalk
tatuados que
featured
vestían con
several
camiseta y
tattooed men
pantalones
wearing
cortos
white
de color
t-shirts
blanco, en el que se
and
arrodillaron,
shorts,
lo que
in
remitió
which
a la
they
postura
knelt,
que se impone a los
which
internos
referred to the stance imposed on inmates at
de
terrorist
confinamiento de terrorismo.
detention
La prisión
centers,
de máxima seguridad
the maximum
construida por
security
Bukele
prison
para
built by
encerrar a
Bukele
pandilleros.
to house
Mantente
gang
informado
members.
con el Universal y suscríbete.
Shout out JP. JP said that last part. I don't remember what it was. Probably not. Are there any people willing to fight back? Well, the ones that do, like the Taliban, they fight back, right? But they fight back using the skills and weapons that were given to them by the United States. I feel like everybody that fights back is using the skill and weapons given by the United States. That would have been different back in the days when it was bows, arrows, spears and shit like that. But these weapons, that's U.S. shit. Shout out JP. I think it's some straight culture vulture bullshit. Can an artist who does that be considered an artist? Can you tell me what's the difference between this and that Jordan 3 Mexico inspired by luchadors? I need to know. Shout out 298. The Matazetas were mentioned them at first, but they was funded by Chapo Sinaloa. They later became Los Torcidos and finally CJ&G. So I mentioned Rescue the Twins. They used to work for him. Okay, makes sense.
You don't want no problems.
Tell me the difference, JP. I need to know. Your boy just gonna chill tomorrow. Fuck that fridge. Fuck this computer. Fuck TikTok. We left how much behind when we left Afghanistan? Un chingón. Recipe Chucky Chingón. Dejamos un chingón. Alright? We left a whole bunch of knowledge, information, equipment. Just jerking off. It's a circle jerk. Hardworking immigrants getting reported while criminals are snitching after committing crimes and stay. Stay, then argue for a nice soft pillow. And they want their fucking chop. Can Jay confirm what 298 said about what? About the Matacetas? Where is the challenge coming from? What don't you believe? There was an alliance. That's definitely why they said they rescued the twins. $2 billion worth of equipment in the hands of people who can barely read. They can shoot though. Fuck you gotta read for? Allegedly, Floyd Mayweather can't read. Motherfucker can still fight. We left all that so we can go back. So when we go back, we can justify it. Justify what? Going back to get our shit? You can't go back to get shit that they're gonna use against you. If he's gonna use a 9mm that you left him, you're gonna have to take it out of his hands. Yeah, about the matacetas. Yeah, no, I do believe that is the history of it, and I do believe that alliance is why. Yes, Jay was definitely gone by the time they became the CJNG, I believe. People like the twins should be sent to Mexico. Why? So who else? Who else? They helped your country. They didn't help Mexico. They helped the United States of America. Snitching or not, that's what they did, right? So why should they be sent back? I just want to know 298. Just no. We're not ganging up on you, y'all, for sure. I was just wondering, not challenging. Pretty crazy to think about. No, I think that's what it is. But I'm sure he'll have something to say about it. They're criminals. So are you saying all criminals should go? What about the ones that stood tall and didn't cooperate or help the U.S. government? Should they go? All criminals? I'm curious. Mencho rescued the twins. Indeed he did. Jordan ain't claiming to be artists. They just dropping a Jordan 3 inspired with elements of Mexican inspired as opposed to taking the model. Not the hardworking people, the criminals. So, but are we talking about immigrants or just criminals in general? We're convoluting the situation. I'm asking to be clear. You know what I mean? Exactly. The U.S. citizens that did their time, and not only that, they cooperated and helped the U.S. government. They have less reason to go back to Mexico than Vicentillo. The laws in these places are the laws. We got back Brittany Reiner, right? What we give up? The Lord of War. Great movie, by the way. Jared Leto, Nicolas Cage. They're criminals, but they were crossing drugs from Mexico to the United States, not the other way around. No, they were sending money back to Mexico. Y'all. They were sending money back. Not the hardworking people, the criminals. I agree, right? But that's an immigration conversation. That's an ICE conversation. Because I agree. Send the criminals back. But criminals like Vicentillo, criminals like Barbie, criminals like Ovidio, they make deals so that they get to stay here. You could blame your government for making those deals. Them dudes wasn't born here. Maybe some of them were. I don't know. I don't know everybody's shit. I'm not a journalist. Shout out Yakima, Washington in the building. Salutes to you. 509. Appreciate you. Yes, J&P more belong here on U.S. soil than any of these guys. Guess what? Hate to say it. Barbie too. Right? Born American. They didn't do their time. They told so they don't have to do their time. They did short time. Don't they all? They did the listen. Their time short, whether you call it short time or not, is what the judge call it. Same for a man that didn't snitch. Same for a man that snitched. Is what they sentence him with. That's him. That's them serving their time. Them or anybody else. That's their condena. This country so thirsty for blood, your condena's not enough. Then when an innocent man get popped off, he do 40 years. Oh, my bad. Here's $3 million. What? Fuck out of here. You can't be mad that they saw how the shit was really being handled and were smart enough to get out before everything that's going on right now. They saw that shit ahead of time. Zorella, you think they're geniuses because they told? No. She think they're geniuses because they saw what's happening today, happening then. Betrayal. People like you, Dub, are disingenuous, and I think you're an alt anyway. So when you go, you're gonna go. Right? But people like you, there's no talking to. She just told you why. And you say, oh, because they told? No. Because they recognized. That's what she's saying. But with people like you, there's no having that conversation. It's too deep for you. 12 years isn't short. They did snitch time. They all do. Betrayal been happening before the twin, and they recognized it. They recognized that over a handshake, thousands could be killed. This is stupid. Does change the fact that they are U.S. citizens and were committing the crimes here on U.S. soil. They aren't the ones to take a deal. They aren't the ones who take a deal. U.S. laws. See, now is what am I talking about? That's all you young motherfuckers like using the word gaslighting. That's gaslighting. Where you lied, play stupid, and act pendejo. You know what I'm talking about. You just said you think they're geniuses because they told. She told you, no, they're geniuses because they recognized what was happening. That these motherfuckers was going to bring it all down. Rather than dying in that, they did what they did, whether you like it or not. Them bitches own my home state. G. Zeta shit. I know we was in the mix and thriving when the fuck Higgins was in power, and Higgins thriving after them fuck Higgins. That's why I speak on, if you believe or not, that's on you, but I'm speaking facts respectfully. You lit. We believe you. Mexico just shipped 25 cartel linked to individuals to the U.S. within the last week alone, news reports. We covered it, what was that, y'all, Wednesday? So when we're done here tonight, 5:09, go on check out Wednesday's live stream. I haven't put out an edited version of that portion yet, but it's there. See, but there's no talking to people like Doug. No talking to them. What are you talking about? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Yeah, shout out Split That Pie, but it's way over your head. Split That Pie, am I talking Japanese or is this English,
motherfucker, do you speak it?
The fuck? It's just some motherfuckers you can't talk to, man. Shout out Raven on the check-in. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Salutes. We just chilling, talking our shit. Your boy's a little lit, just a little bit. I didn't say they didn't snitch. That's what I'm saying. I'm done trying to have a real conversation with you. You can't. You can't. Y'all are seeing what I'm talking about. There's no talking to some people. Yeah. Shout out Zoraida. 298 lit. But stay here. We like you lit. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, 298. All right. Shout out 501. Right on. Shit. Salutes. Appreciate you. Motherfuckers be here tripping, boy. They just move the goalpost. But what about this? Shut your ass up. No mommy's wait. Your boy drinking lukewarm Hennessy and beers. You guys out here calling the twins smart like they're lawyers or doctors, but all they did was snitch to save themselves. But again, we know who you are already. But you missed the point. The point. All right? You could be standing. You could ram your head into an arrow and you wouldn't get the point. Because you just concerned with the snitching shit. Yeah, they snitched, bro. Snitches. Cooperators. Yup. That saw that the game was bullshit, bro. How hard is that to understand? That saw that the game was bullshit and was gonna cost them everything. Why? Because these motherfuckers' egos and power trips were out of control. And enough low-level motherfuckers with guns leaves everything as a powder keg ready to blow. But this is too much for a feeble mind like you. You're beneath me. I mean, yeah, shout out to that. You can't. There's never enough evidence for a fool. They just want to snitch. Okay, they snitch, bro. We heard it. So did your favorite. Who's your favorite? You probably a cop or something, though. You got some skeletons. You got some skeletons in your blue line ass closet too. Goofy shit. Goofy shit. Everybody that leaves the chat, I'm just going to be positive and say that they clapping cheeks somewhere. I'm positive around here. On that JP shit. Alright, so let's go back to what JP was talking about since Dub took over the fucking show. It was nonsense. Jordan ain't claiming to be an artist. They just dropping a Jordan 3 inspired with elements of Mexican inspired as opposed to making the model. I hear you. That's definitely it's definitely a huarache made out of way inferior materials, whether it be leather or whatever it is. And it's on an Adidas sole, on a thick sole. So I hear you. Alright. Ciderbomb wants some money though. She's not fucking around. Shout out 509. That's why we gotta teach the youth to invest in stocks or crypto instead of hustling on these. There's more ways to get paid today than ever for these young dudes. The game is dead. Miss me with the game is alive. You know what I mean? And yeah. Invest in stocks and crypto and build your business. Be smart. Make mistakes. Stay on the right side of the law because these motherfuckers is relentless. The game been bullshit before they came along. Are you saying they didn't know how tricky the game is? Are you saying the twins started as angels in the dope game? That sounds dumb. Are you like a boss nut hugger?
I came in like a wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Are you one of those guys? Because my point is, they made it to the table where the top was sitting, right? And when they realized the top was just as egotistical and ridiculous as the rest of them, on top of their lives being threatened about working, they did what they did. It is what nobody's sitting here condoning that. But we saw that they saw in 2008 that a missed handshake could get 1,000 people smoked. And they did what the fuck they did. You turned this argument into something else. The twins are smart for seeing it's tricky in the game. You not in the game. What do you know about how tricky it is? You in the comments. Tricky's running from the police. Seeing the motherfuckers that you doing business with beefing with each other like a bunch of hoes and getting the fuck out, it is what it is. Whether you think it's smart or not. We don't know who the fuck you are, what you are. We don't know how smart or stupid you are just from how you talk. How long? Not long. Not long. Twins were in the game on their own. From what? 19 to 25? 6 years. 6 years. It's not long. They weren't rich a long time. But you just a nut hugger, dog. Tricky like the Twins. How long were the Twins in the game for? Blah, blah, blah. Same shit. Snitches are tricky. Ugh. Nah, Higga, they do it to save the family. Nah, Higga, they did it to save the family. Fuck, Higga. And from what we know, they kids never sold rugs or been locked up. So they won, Higga. And respect to them Higgas as a real father myself. I say this. Them kids, they impressed me more than the Twins themselves and their wives. Salutes to them and their wives. But we did a marathon recently of season 2 of Surviving El Chapo. Those kids were the best part of that season. Ain't nothing like trapping in the 70s and 80s. That shit gone. That was when the laws was, hey, you do a little time, you come home. No football numbers. Shit done changed. Read your last comment. What are we doing here? Where you at, Shiner? Your last comment was... Happy Friday, Raven. No? I'm tripping? Yeah. Shout out Karen from Germany in the building. She wants y'all to put y'all DNA on the like button. Shy is sticking up. Hold on, JP, why you clap him? Shy is sticking up for the Twins. Keep getting them interviews. That's the real definition of nut hugging. JP, bring him back. JP, give him 60 seconds. Go back and give him 60 seconds. Bring him back. Bring Oso back. There's so many more stories than them Flores Twins underground true hustlers making real business. They should have been in another business. They would have succeeded. Thing about it is this channel fucks with the Twins hard. Everybody knows what happened. I don't know why you're even on this channel if you hate them so much. And here's the thing. I don't sit here and make excuses for the fucking Twins. I tell it how I see it. You know what I'm saying? Period. I tell them how the fuck I see it. So what are we talking about? They were at a rock and a hard place, fork in the road. Unless you've walked in their shoes, you have no right to judge. Yeah, they're gonna anyway. Twins did their thing. True American story. Shout out to them and their families. They definitely broke that cycle. I hope for them. That shit's broken as far as I'm concerned. Them kids don't even know what the fuck they on some other shit. Them kids don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They don't want to hear about none of that shit. Nothing. What did Oso do? He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. Oh, JP was saying that I told Oso to put his logo as his image, and he hasn't done it yet. That's what JP was warning him about.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Yeah, bring Oso back. He's the #1 fan. That's who that is, Dub Rifer, or also Soldier. He's just obsessed. Alright, JP, stop fucking clapping, motherfuckers. Relax. I told you, swift and mighty, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait. But Dub Rifer, first of all, your mother's a nut hugger, right? Shy sticking up for the Twins, to keep getting them interviews. I do a lot of work without them, bro. Whole lot without them. All right. When they come around, cool, salutes. If they never came around again, I'm still me. You could never be me. You could never fuck with a motherfucker like me. Too much for a weakling like you. Shout out Oso. I've done nothing, Shannon. Yeah, Oso. Also, not Oso. Okay, yeah. Just drove back home. Salutes. Shout out Karen. Leave some of your DNA on the like button. So yeah, your mother's a nut hugger. All right. This is her right here. She got pretty long hair. You know what I'm saying? But I do what I do. Always have. Always have. Here we go. Now that's an alt. Definitely an alt. So he gets to go to the upper room. That's Dub Rifle's other one, Tone 1, aka Oso. Big Mama Huevo.
No mommy's wake.
Now we can get him out of here. You guys think all rats are geniuses? I think rats like you are stupid as fuck. You couldn't iron a genius's clothes. You know what I'm saying? JP, sit your ass down in that ghillie suit. Now, JP, get up and send this Tone 1 motherfucker to the upper room. The upper room. Right? Your mother's a rat. Oh, Zorada fucking jumped on him. JP, she got a ghillie suit on too. No, I was going to toy with him more the first time, but fuck it. JP clapped him. He swung his shit mightily. Alright? Shannon hit him in the head too, but Zorada put him the fuck out of here. He's in the upper room. The upper room. He's not in the upper room. He's in the bathroom of the upper room. But he'll come with another alt. Because he just want to nut hug rats all day. Like, Jesus Christ. But again, salutes to the twins for helping out. They ain't got to be here. And guess what? If I talk to Matt Cox, rat. If I talk to... What do you want me to do? Huh? See me, motherfucker? Nah. Motherfucker. Not a rat. A motherfucker. I'm a motherfucker. Right? You'll have to deal with me. So just run the fuck up. That's it. Easy. Easy. Alright? I cumplido mi condena. Shot in a beer for JP. Shot in a beer for Oso. And a beer for Velez. Done deal. It's a wrap. Hold that L. Your boy's still standing and talking my shit. Alright? Motherfuckers is in the bathroom and shit.
Adios, pendejo.
Motherfuckers in the upper room. It be like that. It be like that. Shout out to the wrenches. They didn't waste no time. They ganged up on this motherfucker and beat him up. Shout out DUBBY. Make sure y'all hit that 10% off link in the description for some sugar-free energy drink. Get you that young dub. Shout out 509. Salute to you. Peace. The Juarezes, boy. Yeah, he basically stole the whole shit, but Shy, you're not supposed to say run the fuck up anymore. Remember Zaya? Salute to Zaya. Hey, Zaya got some more he got some more what can I say? Enlightenment falling upon him as of recent. Zaya's trying to do a whole 360. Me, it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. I'll be on some run the fuck up shit. Stop talking shit. Shy, I couldn't revive the nut hugger. Te pido disculpas, coño, man. Nah, it's good now. He's gone. He came with an alt, so get him the fuck out of here. It's good. Sorry, JP. Sorry to stop you from swinging your wrench. At 14, I used to get the zip for $5.50. This motherfucker came with numbers and shit. And get off him for 12. Shit dead now. Them young bulls need to just go ahead and get a job or find a different hustle for real. I feel like selling rugs is like reselling sneakers at this point. You're making a nothing margin. Too much risk. Also, I'm glad you're home. Salutes to you. Damn, the Higa Tone got it too. Tone the same dude. It's the same dude. That was just an alt. So their main account, we just get them out of here for 24 hours. We let them come back and talk their shit later. But when they come in with an alt right after they got clapped, they get the fuck out of here. They go to the upper room. They dead. They hidden on the channel forever. Can never use that shit
Probably
again.
A minor. The upper room.
That's it. Chilling. Question is, am I opening the bar again? I don't know. What time is it? We've been here 2 hours and 48 minutes. I don't want to do body cam here. I don't want to talk about the fights here. I want to talk about on them other channels. But the fights are going to be crazy. Let me tell you, Dricus du Plessis, they call him the best shit fighter in the world. Right? Most fighters think he's a shit fighter, but he's so unorthodox and fights so... How could I put it? Like, he has skills, but he fights like he's scared. And that style they can't compete with. He's been whooping everybody's ass, but he's facing a better wrestler than he's ever faced before tomorrow. He's fading Chimaev. Chimaev is dangerous in that first 5 minutes. He averages his first takedown in the first 6 seconds of a fight. And most of the time holds you there and beats the shit out of you until the referee peels him off of you. But when he can't stop somebody in that first minute, it's a tougher fight for him. And du Plessis is very used to fighting 5 rounds. So my call is Chimaev in the first round, or if they go longer than 1 round, I'm going to give it to du Plessis. Tomorrow is fight night, indeed. So I'll probably be outside and watching the fights. Same time. Same time. Because you know how we do. Even at the undisclosed location, the fights is outside. Right there. Live outside. Most likely, maybe. Quite possibly. DDP gonna get mollywopped. What do you think? 298 ends in the first? Chimaev style? Can we get a Chimaev highlight? They got a video called Chimaev Finishes Ranked by Brutality. Now, they've been calling him a terrorist. He's had some issues
Talis is a group
visas and shit. They keep calling him a terrorist, but instead of arguing with them, he's turning into that shit. He's leaning into it. He started screaming Allahu Akbar at the weigh-ins today. He was wilding out. At the beginning, you said I could swing my wrench mightily. I tried letting him live as long as possible, even though this channel record showed he was a troll. I be doing random channel checks. Oh, so, okay. Well, yeah. Now you make sense. See, that's some good deputy shit right there. You did your research. You found out he was a Mama Reach. I already knew. That's why when he comes in and he said, I'm here, Shy, I'm back. I don't acknowledge it. I be knowing who that is. See? This might be another alt of him right here, Miguel Sanchez. We'll see. The coincidence is crazy. Maybe Miguel Sanchez end up in the upper room. I'm sorry, I forgot. I did tell you that. I told him. Swing his shit mightily. But he gotta get to green light status. Yeah, supposed to say, not say, run the fuck up. Okay. Me fogono. I couldn't revive the nut hugger. He's gone. What I miss? Everything. Replay game. All right, this is Khamzat Chimaev Finishes Ranked by Brutality. I am going to set a timer. 2 minutes. And I'm gonna put up the sign. Fuck is it? Bars open. 4. Two minutes. Yes, he's been timed out twice. Oh, it tells you all of that shit? Oh, no, but then, But we remember, guys, we want their engagement, right? And then when we're tired of toying them with them like a cat with a mouse, then we put them in the fucking bathroom. Put them in the fucking bedroom, or we put them in the upper room. And then we say,
Adiós, pendejo.
Alright, so if he's been timed out, we play with it, and then when we decide, we give him the fuck out of here. Alright? Let's get the engagement out of them, though. We need it for the channel. You know? I need people to start sharing these videos. At least the edited version. Share them with your friends. That makes a whole lot of difference. We're not getting enough shares. We need shares. What's the prices, if I may ask? The sign is on the above me. So that there's no questions anymore. Now, unless somebody want to spin the wheel, if you want to spin the wheel is the same as it's always been. But y'all got 50 seconds left. Shout out to 298 listening. I don't have to end in the first round. Man, listen. It don't have to end in the first round. In fact, I hope it don't end in the first round. But I just got to know. But I just know it's going to be a belt to ass however long that shit lasts for real. Shemaev slows down longer. And Duplessis fucking panics until the end. And fights like his life is depending on it. So we're going to see. There's a video we're going to show it of Duplessis accidentally falling into almost every finish he's ever had. That's why even the fighters that have fought him say he's the best shit fighter they've ever fought. We'll take a look at it. Dismiss. Shout out 298 for the Venmo. Oh, he wants to spin. Now, okay, I'm gonna give you a choice because you ain't been around 298. He wants 2 spins, right? He sent for 2 spins. 2 spins is $20. We open these guys. They you've been gone. The L Avengers, they tapped out, bro. They was like, the wheel's killing us. They were like, bring the bar back. So I brought the bar back. $10 beers, $15 shots. 2 drink max per timer, right? But the wheel still exists, so you let me know, 298. Do you still want the spins? Or do you just want to cop 2 beers or a shot? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Do you still want the spins? Let me know where your head is at. Alright? This is Hamza, y'all. Hamza's very dangerous in that first minute, first round. He's rough. Alright? He's rough. Two beers. He jumped in line with y'all real quick, all right? Salutes. We got 2 beers out of 298. I appreciate you, sir. Said, fuck that wheel. Sound like Zoraida. Zoraida be like, fuck that wheel. Velez got his ass whoop on that wheel. You took a couple of L's, too. All right, 2 beers. Salutes to you. I appreciate you, sir. All right, the timer's done. Shit is dead. Sorry, you putting smut on my name again, Coño? What I do now? I didn't even say nothing. All I did was give you the instructions. You asked the price. You asked the prices, and I asked you. Well, when I said that y'all tapped out, man. No mas. That's not smut. That's the El Trutho.
Oh! Big 1-2 from Sidney Wheeler.
Remember, takedowns are average within 6 seconds in the UFC, but he's always been like that.
Start with the wrist here.
He's just vicious, just violence.
Those are huge strikes.
He don't even give a shit that he's illegally, and the ref doesn't evidently either, illegally punching dude in the back of the head.
We go in this one. Oh, there's the low kick. There's the fast start.
Whoa!
Oh!
Marco back to his feet.
Oh!
He's just crazy, wild, and unorthodox, man. He throws some shit you don't see coming.
Go in this one. Oh, there's the low kick. There's the fast start.
Whoa!
Oh!
Marco back to his feet.
Oh! Throwing more and more of those leg kicks. My God.
Oh! Chimaev drops him.
That hand power. Something to behold.
Zoraida, I got a personal question. Have you been enjoying MMA more since you've been in this community? Just want to know. I'm trying to get you there. Trying to get you there.
State and grind him. But again, big strikes.
Ow.
Oh, big hammer fist. That's it.
It's all over.
Hamzat Borj Kimaev, 3-5s in the welterweight division, and straight away, we see Hamzat shoot in, and he's gonna pick
You
him
see,
up.
he just manhandles you. He just pick you up and take you where the fuck he want to take you and shit. You know what I mean? Good call, 298. So that he played that shit right. He's playing chess. That motherfucker playing chess. he went for the sure things rather than the wheel. Said out Shannon, I've been here all night. We have no doubt. All right, the only ones above you, Zoraida, and y'all are tied, and up echelon. But he that's because he dropped the super chat. 2 beers, G. I'm gonna have one with you, and I'm gonna roll a fresh one. Smoke them if you got them, drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Salutes to you. I think you deserve a delicious Chicago-made jibarito. That's what you talking about? Shout out to 298. That boy fearless. He's definitely fearless. He don't give a fuck. He just run up, grab you, and start throwing you the fuck around, punching on you and shit. Zoraida, you enjoying MMA more since you've been in this community than before? What is these faces about? Is this about Hamza and the way he's fucking violent? Yo, that motherfucker was screaming Allahu Akbar at the weigh-ins today.
Put him in his own corner.
Look, he just take you where he want to take you, put you down.
Try and turn into Chimaev here.
Gets a full mount like it was butter. Takes your back like it's butter. These Chechenian and these Dagestanis, when it comes to their takedown and their control on the ground, is crazy.
Holloway Murta to leave, which is a fight with big hammer turns into Chimaev looking to
And into Chimaev here.
who's Aranches Emmett, CB Dollaway Murta to leave, which is a fight with big hammer turns into Chimaev looking to, he's on his way up.
Yeah, beautiful.
They are vicious looking strikes.
He is going to town, but I doubt this is trouble here.
This is a relentless attack here from Chimaev.
The ref is warned.
But he's got to try and get this mount position clear.
He's flicking
pressure.
Yeah, this is unbelievable right now. Look at this. Non-stop. See that? There you go.
It's another win.
Ready. Fight. Hands in black. Hamzat. Oh, man.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let me go back. Shai the real I sent you. All right, check it out. Zoraida said, yes, Shai, I just can't get the names down. I got some. They're just so many. It's too many, and it's too many syllables, man. It's like me trying to do Mexican towns and names and shit. Too many syllables. Khabib Nurmagomedov. You know what I mean? Give me a second, y'all. Let me see what JP's fucking talking about. Oh, hold on. That you sent me before? What you mean? Scrolling back, trying to see what you're talking about. You talking about Jibarito? I saw the Jibarito smash burger the other day. I gotta find that place. It's in Chicago. JP, I'm in the DMs. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go back. Shout out Zoraida. Yeah, it's too many names. Yeah. Gotta get the nicknames and shit like that.
It's another win.
Ready. Fight. Hands in black. Hamzat.
Oh, man! Look at that, though. A beautiful head kick straight into a double leg. I mean, my word. Talk about slowly building a base or slowly getting to his feet, but he generates tremendous power.
He's using this. Well, the significant strike starting to pile up. Total strike numbers there.
Bro, he was riding. He was on dude's back without even holding him, just throwing punches at him and shit.
It really is, and this is what I saw on the fights that I watched. This is how there's 50 seconds left to the start of the next round.
Like, you weren't kidding about these hammers.
Phillips has said, "Are you happy?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm delirious. I've just been smashed in."
It was lighter during fight week, but he was the last to weigh in and only had a couple minutes to spare.
Darce choke, wait for it. There's the tap. Comes on Shimaya.
Yeah, I don't think that was I think that was Instagram. I don't think that was Discord. What he got him right there? He got him in the he got him in an anaconda or some shit.
Only had a couple minutes to spare.
Darce choke.
No, he got a Darce choke. Let's see how he got this.
Lighter during fight week, but he was the last to wait.
So he got his arm around his arm and his head, his other hand behind his head, clasping his grip. He's gonna squeeze the shit out of him and bend his head against his chest and try to pop his top off.
In and only had a couple minutes to spare.
Here it goes. And let's pop that shit off. Now, quick tap. Quick tap. So fuck that. And pressure. Look at that shit. What? Bro, he just grabbed the motherfucker and flipped him 6 different ways. Took his back, instantly took his back. Took his back. Holland tried to roll out, and he rolled over with them on his back. Bananas. Wrestling is crazy. And just the pace that he puts on in the first round is like, what the fuck? No, keep your reversals.
And this is an incredible pace that Chimaev has started this fight out with. He's emptying the gas tank very early. It's a lot of wrestling. Tremendous amount. He may go to the Japanese necktie. Oh, it's in there. He's got the dart.
Back in the same choke, Darce choke.
He'll know how to handle himself here. He's been here before.
So I said, talk about concussions. 500 in that last video. Just holding him around the waist and punching him in the fucking face. It'd be like that, man. The dude in the gray was saying Allahu Akbar. Yeah, the dude with the beard. Shout out 298. I'm a gambling ass hick. I'm gonna fuck with the wheel one of these days and hit you off the head. Salutes. Like I did before. I don't know if you know, but overall, I got a winning record. You sound like JP. JP's like, I'm good with my 50-50. How do they determine concussions in MMA? When they stop moving? It's at the referee's discretion. Referee could decide you took too much punishment and just see it in your face, or you out. When you out, it's for sure. Even though a fighter might still get another shot in. No standing 8 count though, which is better. Because you can't be on the way out and then get back up, take an 8 count and fight some more. No, if you out, you out. You're done. But that's basically it. It's at the referee's discretion. If you're moving, that's what they call it, Zorada, intelligently defending yourself. Putting your hands out, whatever. If you intelligently defending yourself, but if you no longer have any defense, and this guy's just punching you in your shit, and you're not holding on to an arm, sometimes it's a decision. Sometimes, you know, he's trying to hold Hamzat's hand. Hamzat's punching him in the face. He's willing to take them shots to not let that fucking hand go. But he's still intelligently defending himself by holding on, so the referee not going to stop it. But the moment you're not intelligently defending yourself, you're out of there. But again, it's at the ref's discretion. I appreciate that question. It's a very good question. We got another one for you, JP. That one you can put in the upper room. Hey, Shy, you sound like you think people that snitch are geniuses, but if you stay a stand-up dude, you're stupid. No. I appreciate a human being that lives by a code. You don't live by one. You's a hoe. But if you're a stand-up dude, you're stupid, so I know you always been a rat, just like your rat friend. Your mother's a rat. Your father's a rat. Your kids are little pinkies. You know what I mean? This is a rat channel that you're always at. If this is a rat channel you always hear, it says something about you, dickhead. Fucking dummy. If you can't see that, you just a stupid motherfucker. You know what I mean? But your mother's a rat. Your kids are rats. Your grandmother. You come from a whole pinky rat fucking background. No, JP. Upper room. Upper room.
The upper room.
He gets the upper room. Send him to hell. Your mother's a rat, though. Your kids are rats. The woman that chose to lay with you, she's a rat, too. Not just a rat, but like a fucking... a decrepit rat. You know what I'm saying? A New York City rat. Fat rat. Alright? But you can't put smart on my name. You're a nobody. You don't exist. You don't even have a real name. You take the time out of your day to create emails and accounts. You're a cuck. You're beneath me. I step on the face of fucking crud, scum motherfuckers like you. You should have ended up in a drain somewhere. So, ain't shit you can say about me. Nothing. You got nothing. Here, this is a good look, so y'all can see how this Darce is locked in. He got the arm in there and the head. See? This arm is crossed over his neck and wrapped around his head. And then this bicep locks down that hand. That's that Darce choke. Got him fucked up like this. See that? That was a great way right there. Boom. That's the choke. Then if he scoots his feet in closer and bends his head down more, you got problems. Shai, does the twins know this how you feel about snitches? How do you think I feel about snitches? Tell me why you're asking that question. They know everything. What, you think you're listening and they're not? How do I feel about snitches? That's the problem. Y'all motherfuckers think I'm disingenuous. They know I'm not. You bitches don't listen enough to understand where my stance on this whole situation come from. I can't argue with motherfuckers that want to keep moving the goalposts. Y'all will never be as stand-up as me. You're beneath me. You'll never be the man that I am. You're beneath me. You might call that ego. You might think that's obnoxious. I just know what it is. You an empty name in a motherfucking chat. Couldn't even spell my name correctly. Fucking dork. New York City rat. Salute to all my New Yorkers. They don't like those fucking rats either. The twins eat y'all shit because they cooperated. You can't call me a rat. You can't put that on my jacket. So that just lets me know that your mother and your kids are rats. That's my point. The twins did what they did. Do I put them in a separate category? I did that shit before I knew them. 3 choices. There's no logical conversation with you bitches. Can't. Because y'all only see one thing or the other. There's no nuance in here. You don't got a noodle. You just got a marble in your shit. There's no crevices for thought. But answer the question. How you think I feel about snitches? You think I condone snitching? I don't condone snitches. I do some dirt with you, Miguel Sanchez. You snitch on me, you a fucking rat. But miss me with the fake fucking genuineness. Y'all a bunch of disingenuous cucks. This is a beautiful Darce choke right there. He got Big Mouth fucked up. I'm a fan of Big Mouth, but he got him fucked up right there. The ones that can't have a nuanced conversation about this, y'all weak to me. Beneath me. I keep a code. You know what my code is? I'm on my motherfucking business. I deal with the shit that come at me. I don't go looking for shit. But if there's a problem, cool. The fuck are we talking about? Shout out BZ on the check-in. But you didn't answer my question, Miguel Sanchez. You're going to end up in the upper room, though, because you're an alt of dude.
Now you see the upper room.
Now, you're probably not an alt, but you just got the same mentality. You know what I mean, you did this shit before. Tread lightly, Miguelito. You've been timed out before. JP doing research. We need the little data sounds. Well, I've heard you say the twins were smart for snitching. Like, that's how you view the world. I view the world fairly. I'm not like you dudes that ain't intelligent enough to discern and differentiate one thing from the other. That's the difference between me and you. I hope y'all grow up enough to get there, but I doubt it. Jesus, Shannon. Get him the fuck out of here for life. Not yet. I'm gonna have to go rescue that mother. I'm gonna go rescue that fucking dork. Cause he asked it nicely, but it's the same dork with one of his friends. But yeah, man, miss me with the bullshit. And it's like I gotta keep explaining myself to dummies that don't listen. You don't even watch the channel. You don't even know who I am or what I am. The twins did what they did. They not hiding it from you. You motherfuckers is honoring the ones that are hiding it from you. Community moderation. Let's bring the whole back. Where you at, ho? No, that's my wrenches. Salute, Shannon. You made the decision, but I'm going to bring the whole back for now. Boom. All right, you back, Miguel Sanchez. You back. But I'm talking to people who don't do their research. You guys are dumb. You're the dum-dums. We got to look at a Flacco video about some shit that happened in LA. Shout out to Flacco. You know, Flacco putting himself in a position too. I've been telling gangbangers and this person, anybody that I thought crossed the fucking line from the game into something else, I've been talking my shit for over 25 years. Y'all can't tell me nothing. You say he was an alternative. My bad. Now, I did say he was alternative, I say he could be, but he's also the same mentality. I got to be very careful. I had to make like a green light sound or some shit. But no worries, salutes and all. Yeah, he could be. He come in right after his boy, you know. But it's like I'm talking to motherfuckers that don't even do the research. Y'all motherfuckers don't even know what you're talking about. You're a bunch of hyenas, like the broads in the backyard. But you can't fuck with me. You ain't seen what I seen. You ain't lived what I've lived. You don't come from where I come from. You motherfuckers is hoes. You gotta keep the same energy on all snitches. I do, dickhead. See, that's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. Cause people come in here and say, why you gotta mention all the other snitches when we're talking about the twins? Because you motherfuckers is disingenuous and only wanna talk about one set of snitches. Like, shut up. See, that's why I can't argue with y'all. You don't even know me. You're the opposite of your homeboys. You got to keep the same energy on all snitches. If snitching is smart in your view, then all snitches... No, I'm supposed to go by your rules? No, if it's this, it's this. Who are you? You some dummy on the internet without a fucking picture. We don't even know you. I'm supposed to go by your rules? Who are you? You're a nobody. You're a nerd in a bedroom in your fucking cum-stained drawers, for all we know. Why am I supposed to live by what? I've lived a life so that I can do what I want to do instead of going by your rules. Fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that's it, Zora. I just want to engage with the Mama Icho. No worries, Shannon. Keep that wrench strong and sharp. The twins proved they would stand up time after time. Snitching is snitching, but the level they were at might as well avoid that shit because the whole drug game is a smokescreen. Dog, there's three choices. You let them smoke you. You smoke all of them. Or you get the fuck out how they got the fuck out. That's all the choices they had. That's not me siding with one or the other. That's me stating facts. But these motherfuckers is hoes. They want to hold me to a standard that they don't live up to. Fuck out of here. You don't tell me, oh, because you took it lightly on these guys. No, shut the fuck up. You don't make the parameters. You're a nobody. I make my parameters. Me. Fuck are you talking about? crazy. These people are crazy. You don't even got control in your own house. Wherever you live, Miguel Sanchez, I'm pretty sure you ain't got no control there. How the fuck are you going to have some control here? And now, and this is how stupid you are. You keep giving your alts away because you're a dum-dum. Because you can't even differentiate how you speak in the different accounts. So then when we see you, we know it's you. And we get rid of your alts and you got to make more emails because they go to the upper room. Because you're a fucking idiot. And this time, I'm going to let Shannon do it. Because I pulled it back. I'm going to let Shannon do it. And she's going to put you away when I give her the green light. She's going to put you away for good. Because you're too stupid to be here. Too stupid. Look, we could all see you sticking up for snitches. You're too stupid to converse with. You're too stupid. Your own people hate you because you can't talk. Their arguments with you are useless. A lot of questions they be asking clearly show they don't be watching. All them questions you've already answered. They don't get it. I think it has to do with jealousy at this point, Sha. I think motherfuckers is jealous of the twins getting in and out. They're waiting. People like Miguel Sanchez are waiting for their opportunity to tell. That motherfucker probably snitches on people to ice. Look at. So why are the twins smart for snitching but someone else isn't? Who said someone else isn't? Did you ask me, bitch? Did you ask me if somebody else was smart for snitching? You didn't ask. You assumed because you're a pole smoker. That's what you do. Mauricio. Shout out Beezy. Yes, they were smart. I've learned that when Shy go back and forth with her, he gives the green light once he's done with. Yeah, once I'm done with them, they gotta get the fuck out of here, and they go to the designated hell, either the bathroom, put them in a fucking bedroom, or the upper room. Shout out Shannon though. Shannon swing that motherfucking wrench like there's no tomorrow. There's no talking to you dumb people. Now I hope one day Miguel Sanchez, aka also, I hope you realize how stupid you are. And you learn how to be a thoughtful motherfucker and learn how to think, critical thinking. But you won't, because you're too stupid and concerned with one thing. This clown thinks he's a street dude. Then show me I'm not, Miguel Sanchez. That's all you got to do. But you too pussy to even put your face on your fucking image. You too pussy to have one account. I could never beef with a bitch that got 30 accounts. You know? Come on, man. Only in Chicago. Oh, now you shitting on Chicago? Come on, man. You can't fuck with Chicago. You never make it. You never make it, also. Never. Charles Zorada, busy, 100% jealousy. These guys is you look up to rats. Your mother's a rat. Your kids are rats. And you just keep repeating yourself. And again, we know who you are. So, Shannon. The upper room. Put this motherfucking pole smoker in the upper room. We wasted enough time arguing with a fucking dork. You get the upper room, Miguel Sanchez. We've heard enough out of you. A.K.A. also, A.K.A. Cobarde. Cobarde. You know what I mean? Cobarde. Straight cowards. Tunane, te dormiste. That last blunt put him on his ass. Velez, we put you out. We put you to sleep, Velez. Boom, he's out of here. The upper room. Adios, pendejo. Adios, pendejo. Run up. Sorry, Zoraida. I can't help it. These fucking bitch ass motherfuckers, man. Shit is crazy to me. You don't understand logic? You can't have a nuanced conversation? You just a talking point, you run with it? You learn from Trompito and everybody else. What a mama huevo. Shout out JP. JP was waiting for that assassination. All right. That's a great look, though, right there. That's a great look at that Darce choke. All right. Get the mechanics of that down, ladies. Right? If you ever got to put a man in this position, I would argue getting his back is a better option, though. Rear naked choke, always the better option. All right? I've taught my nieces how to rear naked choke a motherfucker since they was 6. All right, one of my older nieces, she already know. She's a black belt. She know how to choke a motherfucker. I tell her all the time, Hey, sometimes you gotta kick one of your friends in the head just to remind them that you bought that shit. So salutes to her. This is a good choke right here if you're in a scramble with a motherfucker. But rear naked choke will be best, I believe. Shout out Primo on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir.
He might tap. It looks like his right hand was perfect.
Now, Hamzat is chaos, but he's very deliberate. He wants to take you down and he wants to finish you. He's not there to fuck around. He's there to get that money and beat your ass and get out. But when he's been pushed back, we've seen him push back, and we've seen him stand in front of fighters. You know, so I think Duplessis will give him the pushback. If he doesn't catch Duplessis in the first round, while they're still more dry and less sweaty, and do some shit like this to him, it's gonna be a long night for Hamzat Chimaev.
Very intelligent.
Changes levels and looks for that takedown again and got the two hands clapped.
Man, he's a 6-second takedown, man. 6 seconds.
Go side. He's gonna run over to his corner.
Look, took the motherfucker across the cage, man. He just do whatever the fuck he wanna do in there. There's no rhyme or reason to the shit.
Oh, he went full like you said. Looking for a neck here to drag Malonga back down. He ties that up.
He's going for the darts. He needs to look at it.
Again, he's trying to stay on top of this 100% finish rate. Malonga
as well. Oh, he's out.
He's out. He is out.
Put him out.
And that is it. Hamzat Chimaev.
Referee shit the bed. Hamzat, who has no mercy, is even telling him he's out.
Again, he's trying to stay on top of this 100% finish.
Same choke, darts choke.
Rate. Malonga
as well.
Look, he's telling the ref, dude, he's out. That's the ref's fail right there.
Oh, he's out.
He is out.
That's that referee's fail right there. Put some socks on, stupid.
And that is it. Hamzat Chimaev has put
intensity, persona.
Oh shit, Hamzat versus Jangalang. No lies, sometimes you just have to remind them. That's that black belt shit. I tell her all the time, hey man, I know you love your friends, but every now and then just throw a kick up. Alright? So that they know who they're fucking with. Shaw, you ever seen that guillotine chokehold Undertaker would use? If so, what's your opinion on how he will implement it given the circumstances of being WWE? A guillotine chokehold from Undertaker, we gotta look at it to see if it's bullshit. Holland was not supposed to be in there with Hamzat. As far as their records went, and as far as their time in the sport, they were lined up for it. It's just Hamzat's a different beast, and Holland is still learning how to stay his ass on his feet. Holland had to just learn how to shut the fuck up and fight. Too much talking, too much bullshit. But you're right, he had no business in there. Now that Gilbert Burns fight was a different story. Let's see what Jangalang does. Jangalang threw a big right hand and got taken the fuck down.
Black with an early shot.
Oh, nice defense by Lee. Oh, nice job by Chimaev. Oh. My goodness. He's talking to Dana.
Look.
Oh, my goodness.
He's talking to Dana while he's throwing Jangalang all over the place. He's talking to Dana White.
My goodness.
Look, he's talking shit.
He's talking to Dana. Oh, my goodness.
When he came back, the lungs were clear and ready to go.
Well, Lee's done a good job of not going flat.
And the leech had to be expectant that he'd be dealing with a lot of this.
He's trying to get around. Nice job. He pulled the leech off of the
One beer
cage
down.
to get to the back.
One more to go.
He's going to try to flatten him out. Yep.
Oh, he's flattening him out.
The leech eating a lot of big shots here, trying to control.
He beating the shit out of that boy.
They need to defend the strikes.
He's got it under there.
Oh, under the chin.
And now that right there, ladies, that's the choke. That's the choke. If you're in a struggle with the man and you end up getting his back, forget about the punches or whatever. If you get a chance, cool. If you need to use those punches to get under his chin, then you do that. But you see where his legs are? If you ever get a man in the back mount, this is just for self-defense purposes only. If you get the back mount, you put these hooks in. Get these hooks in so he don't have no use of his legs to get up. Then you get up under his chin, and then you lock it in with this hand, and then you squeeze everything together. You knock off these two carotid arteries. Untrained, in the words of Conor McGregor, untrained neck, 2 to 3 seconds. Alright? You hold this shit for 10, 15 seconds. Anything more than that, you might unalive him. Alright? But that's the choke. Rear naked choke. RNC. If you ever hear me say rear naked choke, I know it sounds funny because it got the word naked in it. I've been teaching my nieces that since they were babies. Alright, he loosened up Jangalang with his hands. You see Jangalang trying to free his legs to get up. But Hamzat's hooks are connected down here. And then Hamzat throws his arm around Jangalang's neck, grips his own bicep with his hand, puts his hand behind his head, so the hand behind his head is pushing forward while this hand chokes his neck. And when you squeeze, you turn off the blood to his brain and you put him out. Very effective, dangerous. A young man was wrestling, and I know you've heard me say this before. A young man was wrestling with his uncle. He put him in there for too long. He took his uncle's life. If you put him out for 10, 15 seconds, they're going to wake up. You might got to put them out again, so don't give up the back mount. Don't give up the hooks. But that's the way to put a human being to sleep. Where's this guy from? He's from Chechnya.
Under the chin here.
That's the choke. Holding his own bicep, holding the top of his head. It's better if you get this hand behind his head, push his head down, and then now you're choking off the carotid arteries.
Could be the end. Too tight. There it is.
There it is. RNC, ladies. That's it. Shout out Dominic Berry. He's a fighter. He has his little girls, 6 and 8, I believe, in jiu-jitsu, and his wife. And they choking motherfuckers out, taking arm bars and Americanas and shit. I was actually glad Nate Diaz didn't. The Nate Diaz fight didn't happen. I'm a fan of Diaz brothers, and that would have been a mismatch as well. I agree, Ivan Levas. Hurts to even say it out loud because the Diaz brothers are fighting on pure what they know, who they are, and how they fight. They're not making the adjustments for these type of motherfuckers. But Nate has been the spoil before, and their jiu-jitsu is top notch. It's just their strength isn't. Yeah, you got to throw that kick up. Carried the chinito to the boss. Walked them over there.
Yeah, now it's tight.
No. Joe Rogan likes to call these Russians, they're different kind of white people. And they are. Those Dagestanis are a motherfucker to wrestle. Which is why Daniel Cormier now, since Daniel Cormier is the wrestling coach, I forget the name of the school at this moment, he sends his kids out there for a certain amount of time every year. And those kids are all flourishing because of their Dagestani training. And they said those Dagestanis train all day long. Dagestanis, the way they play basketball is no dribbling. They wrestle and fight to get to the rim. You know what I mean? So as Rogan would say, they're different kind of white people. Shout out Zoraida. See, I remember the Diaz brothers. Legends. I dropped a meme in the, a video meme in the Discord where Connor was like, they asked Nate about his brother, and Connor was like, he said something about Nick. And Nate simply responded, "My brother would kill you." And that's the truth. That's the truth. You know, I love those clips. Those clips where where Ariel Hawani asked Nate Diaz, "Did you get bullied in school?" He said, "No, I had a big brother." And Rogan says his big brother was Nick Diaz. You know, salute to the Diaz brothers, man. I hope Nick Diaz is in good health right now. From what I understand, they put him in a rehab and he's been there, so we'll see.
Tough as they come. Wow.
Jangalang got fucked up, choked out. He lost the choke and then switched it to the other side. Now he switched to the other hand. That's a good trick, ladies. It's a good trick. You lose it on one side, you get it on the other. You slip the other way. Now you're holding this bicep. Now, he had his back to the cage when he had him with the other hand. Now his back is away from the cage. He has more room to get leverage and work. And Jangalang fucked up, looking at the fucking wall like. Jangalang, you let Hamza fuck you up. The Diaz brothers were dogs, very disciplined and a little sloppy towards the end. Because the game was advancing and they were staying in their lane. And you can get away with that. BJ did for a long time, got away with his natural ability, his skill, and that dog in him. Diaz tried the same shit. Shout out JP, I can get jiggy with this content. We should be doing this on the Head Kicks channel. We should be doing this on the Head Kicks channel. Oh my goodness, you hit him with a left jab and put him down. Let's see this slow-mo. Oh shit, I'm so used to putting it faster. Slow-mo. Go back. Left jab. Boop! That's it. Knocked him down with a fucking short jab. That's crazy talk. Oh my goodness. Destroyed him with the uppercut, boy. Destroyed him. Right uppercut. And boop. Coño, man. Fighting over traumatizing crime. What you mean? Body cams? See, that's a referee that wasn't there early enough. Let dude catch another one. Dude was done after the uppercut. Might have been done after the jab. But the ref was out of place. Look where the ref's at. Boop. Over. Ref should have been in there. Ref hasn't moved yet. Dude's body's still falling. Ref moves. Hamza goes in for the Dan Henderson tomahawk. I gotta show y'all that. So I got a tomahawk for you. Boop. That's the ref's fault. Crushed him. His whole body just gave up. Torso went one way, legs went the other way. Shit is crazy. Now this was Bobby Knuckles. This shit broke my motherfucking heart because I'm a big Bobby Knuckles fan. I think Bobby Knuckles is a very disciplined fighter, very good fighter, and he only loses to the top of the top. Shout out Shannon. Make it through the storm. Boom. There you go, man. 6-second takedowns on a regular basis. 6 seconds into the fight, he's on your ass. He's just different. And mind you, at this early in the fight, they're not all sweaty, they're not all crazy, you know what I'm saying?
You might have suffocation early. Feels
so much heavier. Be measured and smart so that he doesn't make any mistake.
It's got them both.
Bobby Knuckles trying to get the fuck out of there. It's like having an anaconda on your back, man. Now, if you're able to keep him off your legs, and you're able to get up from that takedown, and you're able to threaten him with some jiu-jitsu and go the long route, you could be striking all night with him. It'll be a long fight for him. But this first round, this is his prime. This is where he's in there to get you.
He has not been submitted in the UFC. Close. Home right on the Erie lands.
See, I like this format where I could put people up on the fighters that they don't know that's coming up that weekend. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I have to do on the Head Kicks channel. Boom, another rear naked choke, except, now this is a different kind of rear naked choke. He didn't get under the chin. He put the forearm across his face. Problem, Bobby Knuckles has some problems going on in his face. So when Hamzat, now that's considered a face crank. Conor has been in it before. Conor was in that with Habib, and he tapped to it. Some people laugh at people that tap to the face crank, right? They say it wasn't even under your neck. The difference with Bobby Knuckles is his jaw split in half right here between his two bottom teeth. Shit split open right here. When Hamzat grabbed him, that's why he tapped so quick.
Right on the Erie lands.
Pounding him, rear naked choke, but it's over his face. You see how it's over his chin? So Hamzat just got a crazy squeeze. He's going to put the crazy squeeze on him. See how quick he tapped? As soon as Hamzat started squeezing, he split Bobby Knuckles shit in two. Ugly picture. His mouth is busted to pieces. See, he didn't even get under the neck. Just on the chin. Made him tap quick because his jaw split in half. And guess what? Still stood there. This is how tough these motherfuckers are. Boxer would have left on a stretcher. Them motherfuckers still stood there and waited for dude's hand to be raised. Right now, his shit is split in two right now.
Ready? Fight's on. Is plus 360. This.
Is that Mearshart? Yeah. Jesus Christ. And Mearshart's no pushover punk motherfucker. He could take some shit. But he gave him one right down the pipe, straight right hand.
Is plus.
And right hand straight down the pipe. And boogadoosh. Now a little bit of a hook. It's a wrap. Mind you, Hamzat hasn't fought in a while. He's back tomorrow. They both made weight today. All right, I'm about to go. I'm going to put on a Duplessis video and go get my last beer. Salutes. Maxing cookies and shit. Drink his Duplessis by accident. This is pretty funny. Here you go. This is a year ago. This is 3 minutes of Dricus Duplessis' goofy style, making him a UFC world champion. Very goofy style. Fights very erratic, very... I hate to use the word scared because I know he's not in there scared. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the way he fights. It's his style. He's just wild as they are, and he falls into good positions. What y'all think? Hamza might take the belt from the champ. 298 is convinced that that title is going to switch hands tomorrow, Ivan. Shout out Shannon. Salute. Get it through that storm. Shout out Velez. Definitely an anaconda on his back. When was Shemaev's last fight? Probably last year. He had some visa issues. He couldn't get in the country, or there was some shit going on. También reparta galletazos. No, he could punch too. He don't just wrestle. Now I understand why 298 Sosa was talking about it being over in the first 2 rounds. Quite possible. If he lasts more than a round, it might be a problem for him, but we're going to see. He's a dangerous dude for sure. He can strike and wrestle. Come on. No. And he's crazy. He's not. He throws caution to the wind. He's not sitting there scared, waiting for you to strike with him. No. He's going for it. Shit, the other guy looked like he about 50 pounds heavier. He got knocked the fuck out. All right, here you go. Check out Duplessis. I sent you a short on your Discord DM. We'll do. Check this out. Let me go get my cerveza so I could complete 298's condena, and then I'll move on. Let's get it.
Look at the difference between these two fighters. Duplessis.
That's Duplessis. He's South African, and he's the champ at 185.
Presence on Christmas morning.
Stands, comes out wide.
The fight clock is brought to you by Modelo.
Perez under
by Perez out of that southpaw stance.
Ooh, nice right hand there from Duplessis.
This fight's a reset for Marcus Perez, and he
looks so relaxed in there.
Paul, when you've had so many fights pulled through, what's it like to...
Duplessis has, it's kind of overwhelming him for stressing out Duplessis just a little bit right now. Now he's trying...
What I am seeing is he's leaning away as he's throwing his kick.
Oh, nice catch and return there by Perez.
Yeah, that was a good counter, but then there was a counter.
The difference with Duplessis is he was signed to another organization. Oh!
What jitters! Joseph, what is jitters?
Jose would throw a right hand and a left hook at him and kind of put him on.
Riding this momentum streak. He feels like he's in the zone right now. Woo! Swinging. Nice low kick by Trev. Oh!
Giles, somebody appears to be cut.
Duplessis looking for a Kimura here.
Let me tell you something. Them beers are colder now that they're in the refrigerator that's acting like a freezer. No, the freezer that's acting like a fridge, and the fridge that ain't got shit going on in there. I got a single chocolate chip cookie I'm willing to gift as a good wrench. I'm a chocolate head, and I'd have ate that motherfucker right now. If I had to put my money somewhere, it would be with Hamza. Damn, I feel like such a nut hugger. Fuck, I need to stop. Hey, Ivan, did you just, where is it? Did you just come in like a motherfucking wrecking ball, bro?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
That ain't nut hugging. That's just knowing that there's a possibility Duke could take this belt tomorrow. People been waiting for him to get a title shot. Duplessis, defended his belt against Izzy, Strickland. I wasn't a fan of his, still ain't. But we saw Gilbert Burns give Shemaev a problem. I'll probably play some highlights from that too. I still want to see that Undertaker. What's it called, JP? The Undertaker. What do you call it? A guillotine choke. I know what a guillotine choke is. We'll see. Shout out Ivan though.
Look at the difference between these two fighters. Duplessis looks like he's about to open his presence on Christmas morning.
Stands, comes out wide.
The fight clock is brought to you by Modelo.
Perez under
by Perez out of that southpaw stance.
Ooh, nice right hand there from Duplessis.
You see what I mean? He's crazy. He throws some shit, he fall back. He throws some shit, he go right. For as shit as his style fighters think it is, it's effective. How many of y'all remember Keith Jardine? Everybody looked at Keith Jardine's Erky Jerky style, and they were like, oh my God, that shit. Shit got him to the light heavyweight title. Most boxers, they have a style that is universal. I know a bunch of Mexicans in here. How many of y'all remember Jorge Paez? One of my favorite boxers as a kid. Why? Because his style was unorthodox. And people didn't have answers for that shit. Send your DMs me, amigo. I'll get there. Let me get through this.
This fight's a reset for Marcus Perez, and he looks so relaxed in there. Paul, when you've had so many fights...
So that's what I mean by he fights scared. You know, you might throw something at him, and he might go, ah! But this shit worked for him. You know what I'm saying? It works for him.
What's it like to Duplessis has? It's kind of overwhelming him for stressing out Duplessis just a little bit right now. Now he's trying.
You know, 3 punches across the cage worked for him. Yeah, I need to rewatch the Gilbert fight. He did give him issues on the feet. So did Kamaru Usman. Those 2 guys he couldn't stop in the first round.
And he's leaning away as he's throwing his kick.
Oh, nice catch and return there by Perez.
Yeah, that was a good counter, but then there was a counter.
The difference with Duplessis is he was signed to another organization. Oh!
See, he just throwing shit, bro. He just throwing shit, and it worked out for him.
John was able to throw a right hand and a left hook at him and kind of put him on.
Riding this momentum streak. He feels like he's in the zone right now. Woo! Swinging. Nice low kick by Trevor.
Oh! Giles, somebody appears to be cut.
Duplessis looking for a Kimura here.
As he turns, he's going to try to either use this Kimura to try to finish or reverse the position because Trevor has to defend.
And I'm curious to see if he's going to try to take this fight to the ground again. Oh, nice knee to the body by Trevor. Several low kicks.
Yeah, Duplessis is so flexible too. He throws hell on it, so it just kind of goes up towards your head. Oh, there we go, your giant.
Good shot.
See, there it is. He always finds a way. He'll be getting punched in the face. He'll find a fucking way. He just spams shit till it lands. Boop. Brad Tavares, I always enjoyed Brad Tavares as a fighter. You know, didn't have no punk in him. Became a journeyman fighter. Well, not a journeyman fighter. Became a gatekeeper. But I saw him get knocked out one day with an illegal shot. And just his natural instinct stood up and said, shrugged his shoulders and started fighting again. He didn't even let the ref judge it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We already covered what we were covering. We doing our hood rat shit with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
All right, we're going to watch the fights tomorrow. We here. Shout out Brad Tavares. And mind you, with this fucked up style, and again, with fighters, champions that have fought him saying he's the best shit fighter we've ever seen, he's undefeated in the UFC. An undefeated record in the UFC is not an easy task. Not even a little bit. All right? Not even a little bit. Not an easy task at all. He just keeps doing that, and and guess what? He might look tired. You're right. He is tired. He's gonna keep fighting. 5th round, whatever. For those that don't know, boxing is what? 2.5 minute rounds. MMA's 5-minute rounds, and there's only 5 of them. 5 minutes a long fucking time. Go do anything hard for 5 minutes. I challenge you. Miguel Sanchez and all the rest of you nut huggers. Go do something hard for 5 minutes. Besides type. Bitches. Look at these motherfuckers, man. Tavares a tough motherfucker, man. Tavares came through the Ultimate Fighter house. This ain't it. This is it. Look, spinning back fist. He do whatever the fuck he got to do, man. Nah, I didn't like him when he was fighting Izzy because they were arguing about who was the real African. And ain't no South African gonna tell me shit about a real African. We're looking forward to putazos tomorrow. All right, putazos tomorrow. Tomorrow, expect impromptu day streams. Might not be long, might be short, but we will definitely be around for the fights. Will we be here or will we be a head kick shy? I think we'll be a head kick shy. Who's that? Darren Till? Darren Till is about to fight Luke Rockhold somewhere else. They're not in the UFC no more. 5 minutes a long time. Yeah, motherfuckers think that they can do it. I'm tough, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. After 5 minutes, you a bitch. So you better use them 5 minutes wisely. Velez, we woke your ass up. Also, you sleep too? Everybody meet me? Fuck out of here. Undefeated. It sounds like it's going to be a great fight. It's going to be a crazy fight. It's always a crazy fight. How much dinero would you do it for? Asking for a skeptical friend. Do what, JP? 1 round? Or fight MMA? I'm sure Zoraida got like a cousin or two she would love to get in the cage. I know she want to fight Alexa Grasso for 5 minutes, but I don't know what you're asking though. Salute JP is a great question. Zoraida don't know how to do a rear naked choke at this point. Yo, they touted Darren Till as the next champion. He played himself. Some of these guys have the skills and ability, again, like BJ, like the Diaz brothers, they can live off of their talents. But there's a point where that becomes a point of diminishing returns. And you can't live the rock star life, Adrian Broner style. You gotta do the Mayweather, no drinking, no smoking, no, and I'm gonna run home from the club. Even though I hung out at the club, I'm gonna run home from the club. That's what makes a difference. And the guys that don't have it don't get it until they didn't get it. Until they didn't get that belt. Until they didn't have that career that they thought they would have. They don't get it till then. Unfortunately. When you know, you know. That's why I'm comfortable saying who I'm above. I'm above some of you motherfuckers, man. Here's the thing about Drickus. Drickus will come at you and y'all will clash in the middle, but he always takes off left or right. He don't just go in a straight line. Very awkward. Shout out JP. I swear I would dislike when you put smut on my name like that and I'd instantly comment at 3 a.m. and everyone sleep. That's JP saying when I say, JP, you sleep, motherfucker? He'd be like, hell no. But JP, what you don't understand is also, and motherfucking Velez ain't you. Them motherfuckers want me. I could put smut on their name right now. You know who's still here? Zoraida, Shannon, you know? Salutes. I know Raven somewhere listening. That is somewhere listening. They might have fell out already. You know, we burned the midnight oil. We burned the candle at both ends. Duplessis got Till looking crazy right now. Help me. Help me. He has my legs. Oh, that was nice. I think that's a very underestimated and beautiful move. John Jones uses it a lot effectively. Who else uses it? Cowboy used to use it. A couple people use it. The fighter's expecting a straight right down the pipe, but instead he gets a short elbow up close. I think it's a beautiful move. Very stutter steppy. Right here, y'all see it. Let's play it in slow motion, and then I'll play it in fast motion or normal motion. Right here. He thinks he's going to throw the left hand, but instead he get the elbow. Right? The hand would have covered longer distance, but the timing of that elbow is different from the hand. So it fools the fighter that you're fighting. Does that make sense? Mind you, I'm not a professional fighter. I'm not none of that shit. I'm just an enthusiast of the sport, of combat sports in general. But that was beautiful. Throws the left hand? No, it's an elbow. Catch you on the chin with that bitch. If I don't, I'm going to catch you in the chest with the motherfucker. And putazo. See? That's nice. Let's watch it in normal speed. And putazo. Now, people underestimate how much that kick to the stomach with the toes pointed hurts, boy. That shit hurt like a bitch. Now, he just did a Superman kick. He pushed off of the cage with a Superman kick to get extra power. Pay attention. And off the cage. Boop. Did you catch that shit? Did y'all catch that shit? Let's catch it in slow-mo. We here. Why not? I gotta finish this beer. Alright, do we miss it? Yeah, right here. Off the cage. Boop. Right here. Off the cage. Extra power. Boop. But he missed that shit. You can't miss that shit. Best one that did it was Anthony Pettis. We seen that shit last week. Shai, I was asking Zoraida if there's a certain price you need to get paid for 5 minutes in the cage. But that's why I'm asking for specifics. In the cage against a UFC fighter? Crazy question. MMA is so unpredictable. It's going to be a good fight for sure. South African dude style does seem unorthodox. I don't think Hamza has fought anyone like that. No. And the motherfuckers that push back, like Kamaru and motherfucking Gilbert Burns, they give him problems. If you let Hamza dictate the fight, he walks you all over the place, throws you on your head, and pounds on your shit. If you push back and you make him go backwards, and he can't take you down, long night. Long night. Yeah, he closed distance with that shit, Zoraida. That's a beautiful thing. That's why Rogan says there should be no cage. They should fight on a football field because you can use the cage. But fuck that. I'm going to use it. He used it right there. JP, you just hiding in the bushes till someone says your name. It wakes you up like an alarm clock. He'd be like, he's putting smut on my name. I heard him. But yeah, Zoraida, he used that shit for distance. And power. And he threw off Till's timing with it. Had Till been a couple inches closer, he might have landed that shit. Superman punch is a very old technique. But motherfuckers like him still use it. Sometimes, most of the time, people see it coming. But if it catches you, lo cagaste. Alright? If it catches you, you shit the bed. Because the Superman punch looks like he's going to kick you, but instead he throws the kick back and throws the punch forward. And he uses that as power. Even if it's not against the cage. See that too. That's Darren Till. That wasn't on the neck. That wasn't a carotid artery. He didn't go to sleep because he cut off the oxygen to his brain. He tapped because his jaw hurt. Had nothing to do with his neck. A lot of fighters would look at that and say he pussy. This is on the chin. You see it's on his face. It's a face crank. That's not even a rear naked choke. He don't even got his bicep. He got his hands to his hands. Palm to palm. See, that's on his chin. That's just pain. It's like the difference between being knocked out and hitting the liver. You get knocked out, you're out. You can't do nothing about it. You get hit in the liver, it hurts so bad, you have to make the decision whether you're going to get up or stay down. Shout out Arturo Gotti. George St. Pierre had that Superman punch. Remember, he still use it. I'm sure he still use it in the gym. That was one of his go-tos. They don't use it very much anymore. Drickus uses it. Looks like GSP when he uses it. Shy, 2 questions, if I may ask. How do you feel about WWE using stuff like Superman Punch? How do you feel about the 90s Superman actor going...
Up, Leanne Mackey just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Leanne for the subscription. I appreciate you. Shy, 2 questions, if I may ask. How do you feel about WWE using like Superman Punch? How do you feel about the 90s Superman actor going to go to the border to work for ICE? Fuck Dean Cain. Yeah, we talked about him already. He's just a jerk off like the rest of them. All of those mass bitches are jerk off. Right? Shout out Leanne for the sub. What was the other question? What do you feel about the WWE? Listen, use what you want to use. Here's the problem with the WWE. They don't make their moves look as convincing as they did back in the day. It looks more choreographed now than it ever did. That's my critique on the product. Right? They don't sell it like they used to. And they look choreographed. It's all slow and shit. These Macho Man Randy Savage WrestleMania 3 with Ricky Steamboat, that was beauty and precision. They don't do that shit like that no more. Secondly, they could use the moves. Use the moves. Do them right. You'll convince me more. It's a small thing to learn. To convince these kids that what they're seeing is a shoot, not a work. Right? Secondly, what I don't agree with is when you take somebody like Cain Velasquez, who can do flips, who can fight like a small 135-pound luchador at 250, 260, 270, who could do flips, jump off top ropes and all that shit. When you take him and you bring him to the WWE and you make him do fake MMA moves, that I condemn. You didn't use none of his wrestling talents and you made a mockery of his mixed martial arts just so that you can get payback for him beating the shit out of your cash cow Brock Lesnar in a real world fight in the UFC cage. And that's what Cain did. Put that scar on your face, Brock. No level of worked fights are going to be able to get that scar off your fucking face. So I hope that answers your question, JP. You asked me, you hit a sensitive subject. Brunson, boy, you should throw everything wide the fuck open from out here. You throwing shit wide. Shout out Zorada. You still didn't answer the goddamn question. Or did you? Did I miss it? Oh, here you go. I have good conditioning, JP. My bad. I'm sorry. I take the smut off your name, Zorada. I have good conditioning, Jonathan, but 5 minutes MMA fighting, I don't know. I'm going to need some time to think about how much I'd ask for 5 minutes. I could put all those moves together to defend myself, but I don't know. Now, there's spots where you use those moves, and they end up in putazos, so you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? But salutes to you for knowing the limits. Shannon, you must be wondering why he's asking me that. I used to kickbox when I was younger before MMA came out. All right? Everything is just learning it. You know, once you learn it, condition yourself for it, different thing. Respect Zorada, didn't know that. Eso chingona. Come on, man. Zorada don't fuck around. She ready to break some shit. She's all good with my niece kicking her fucking friends in the head just to remind them, don't fuck up. I could break some shit in here. Shout out Zoraida. Zorada is a big number for 5 minutes. I ask Oso all the time. Ask him. We'll be in the middle of watching something. I'll be like, how much to take a right hook from Mike Tyson in his prime? He'd be like, well, shit, if I'm dead and gone, how much can take care of my family for how long? You know? I posed that question. How much? What's your number to take Tyson? No, what's your number for Tyson to punch you in the jaw with a right hook one time? We got to start doing this on head kicks. We're fucking around over here. We're fucking around. What's your number to take a right hook from Mike Tyson in his prime? Just one of them. Look, Duplessis on his ass. That's Derek Brunson. That ain't Hamzat. Mind you, this is a lot of fights ago, but you shouldn't be on your ass like that, Drickers, because if that's Hamzat in that position...
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos.
Acabó el gallo. Cállate, hijueputa.
Shout out Zorada, also facts. Nah, that motherfucker be like, how much? He's like, well, if I'm gonna die, what's my life worth? You know what I'm saying? Shout out Vernon. Vernon said 20 million. Shout out JP. JP, you answer the motherfucking question, man. How much for you to take on who's hot but violent in WWE? Shit, to take on Brock Lesnar. No. You said MMA cage. I'm gonna put you a light heavyweight or a heavyweight. I'm gonna say you a heavyweight. You didn't ask her specifically who, so I'll just say, JP, how much? Or, see, what was your question? If there's a certain price you need. Okay, what's the price you need? She didn't answer the price. She got to think about that. You answer the price. JP, how much for you to do 5 minutes? And how much for you to take a right hook from Mike Tyson in his prime? Vernon said John Jones. Wait. Vernon, you already said 20 million. Don't get ahead of yourself and start calling out John Jones, bro. I just said anyone a heavyweight. Oh, no. I said Mike Tyson right hook. Why you bringing up John Jones? You asking for John Jones? How much, Vernon Hines, for you to do 5 minutes in the cage with John Jones, Vernon Hines? Is that I thought the 20 million was for the Mike Tyson knockout. And I'm not saying you just standing there waiting for him to knock you out. Nah. You scrapping with dude. You ain't got a chance in shit. But you scrapping with dude. But you saying 20 million for John Jones? John Jones gonna poke your fucking eyes out. No. That's some other old soul shit. Also be like, I'll be like, John Jones versus so-and-so. He'd be like, shit, couple eye pokes and that's it. Jones notorious. The thing about John Jones is he has a bunch of asterisks, just like the L Avengers. But the thing about John Jones is he uses his hands. He uses his legs the way a boxer would use his hands. His striking ain't all that with his hands, but his striking with his legs is a whole different thing. John will fuck me up in 10 seconds flat. How much you want for that 10 seconds? Vernon. Damn, JP said 500 million. He want half a B to take a right hook from Mike Tyson. And Mike would throw that right hook. He would get his own feet off the ground. He put all the torque in and then elevate. Boom! Right? And if he landed it, he might throw the uppercut. Same right hand behind it. Boo! If you didn't go down already. That motherfucker said 500 million. JP, you expensive, man. You not cheap. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We kicking the bobos, talking our bullshit. Getting excited for tomorrow night's fights. I gotta make sure Oso got everything he needs to have the fight out for the whole neighborhood. Gracias, Ivan. Soy un angelita y parezco que no quiebro ni un plato. Right? She's an angel that wouldn't break a plate, but don't go fucking with her. Oso is on my level. Eye poke is my way out. If I have no other, anything has to be your way out. You grabbing balls, you poking eyes, you cutting tongues, whatever the fuck gotta happen. And then you put a rear naked choke in, you put him to sleep, and you take his pants off, you take his pants with you, and you run off. You get out of there. Rear naked choke ain't to sit there and wait for the police. Put him to sleep and get the fuck out of there. But if you take his pants, you just made shit a little bit more difficult. Ivan's not willing to find out. You don't want no problems. Shannon said, I wish I had MMA skills. Shannon, by the time you're done with us, you'll know how to rear naked choke a bitch. Jonathan said he had that in his prime. He had that right hook uppercut combo. It could come either way. Uppercut first, right hook second, or vice versa. I don't know. It would suck to get whooped by your favorite fighter. I mean, I could have fucking diminished y'all to put somebody lower on the card, but come on, man. Ivan don't even got a price for Mike's right hook. He don't want no problems. He don't even got a price. You know what I mean? Yo, if Duplessis ends up down here with Hamza, over. Run that belt. And Hamza with a belt, crazy. Now, do I think he's going to get more gas in his tank and better cardio? I don't know. And he's going to run into problems with that like he did against Camaro and like he did against... mind you, he lasted the whole fight with them, but they pushed back and he had no answers. Mike had the $500 million. No, Mike ain't paying you the $500 million. $500 million coming from the ethos. It's just a number out there. But you done stated your number, half a B, to take a right hook from Mike Tyson, JP. So if I could ever make that happen, if I ever get in a position with Mike, you know, we'll make sure you all right after that. But we gonna get you $500 million. Million. But Drake is right here with Hamza. Problems. Don't let Hamza get you there. You let Derek Brunson get you there. That's a problem. This makes me think this is a problem tomorrow. And this is round one. He's still dry. Can you see? Neither one of them are glistening. They're not all sweaty yet. This is the best time to catch somebody in mixed martial arts with some jiu-jitsu, because they're not slippery. You don't want this part. He got out of this. He didn't have it under his neck, and he didn't fight. I'd have punched him in the fucking head until he exposed his neck, and I would have took it. You don't get in that position and let it go. Even if you got 30 seconds left, you go for the kill. Easy cash out, Ivan. You just gotta take that shit, man. Survive that motherfucker, man. Now you can get in there, you know. Eventually he gonna catch you with the right, and you know, if it push you out, you pay. Just put a number on that shit. JP set a bar. He's half a bill. Million. Shout out JP. I stand on business in the Il Cartel on an overnight come up. That's it. One shot. I told Oso, take that shit. I ask everybody that question. You know, right hook from Tyson in his prime. What you got? How much? My youngest son broke my nose when he was 11. You should have stomped his ass out. I remember I was in Aldi's and the lady about her 60s asked me what the other person looked like. You should have fucked him up. Right? Or found somebody to fuck him up. You should have called me. I'd have put belt to ass. Again, you told me it was like extracting blood from a stone, trying to get $2.99 out of him to get a membership. You know what I'm saying? To fuck him up. We put 298 and Velez and Oso to sleep. Proud. Got pride in such things. It's 10 to midnight in the shy. We outside tomorrow. Here's the problem with Drickus Duplessis. You can have him in a million bad positions. The guy just throws until he hits you. If he looks tired, it's because he is, but he's not going to stop. And you'll gas yourself trying to finish this motherfucker. Right there, Derek Brunson's, he is, I'm going to get there, JP. If you can stay awake, we'll put you to fucking sleep too. You know what I mean? We almost there. We're getting through this video. Shout out Shannon. If I knew you back then, I would have called you up. I'd have put belt to ass. Fuck is wrong with you? Eating food out of a straw, that uppercut from Tyson. Hey man, how much is that shit worth? You came in cheap compared to JP, Vernon. You was like 20 million. JP said, run that half a billy. See, he gassed. He blew. Brunson got blown out trying to stop him all those times. All the fighters he fought say he's slow, awkward, but they can't stop him. He just has a different intangible in there. Let's see if Hamzat can stop that shit. He's always there. He's always there. Stop talking to the crowd, motherfucker. Worry about them rights and lefts. See? He keep, come on, huh? No, motherfucker, rights and lefts. Hitting you in your shit. You ain't never put me to sleep in my Tommy voice. Fucking cancel Christmas. He's always there. Nick Diaz shit. You can't get rid of him. He laughing while he go down. That's the same as that fucking glove punching shit that the Puerto Rican dude, the New Yorican dude do. Edgar Berlanga. Well, you can laugh and you can pound your fist all you want. You're on your fucking back. But the guy don't stop. Look. Herb Dean said enough. Again, we saw Bobby Knuckles get his jaw split by Hamzat. Nas DDP fighting Bobby Knuckles. We also saw Bobby Knuckles catch a left hook from Israel Adesanya in the middle of a firefight that deaded him. But again, I'm a big fan of Bobby Knuckles. Shout out Vernon. Great observation. DDP breathes through his mouth while he's fighting because his nose is messed up, I think. He's had that fixed. He's had his nose fixed, which makes him even more dangerous. Think about that shit. You fighting and you can't fucking breathe because you got some kind of deviated septum because another motherfucker punched you in your shit before. You just don't go away. Look. That was a shit judo throw he tried right there. A shit throw. He still got it. He still got on top. Like he's like the accidental tourist and shit. Look, this is shit right here. And boom. He's still on top. In a half guard. Still on top in a half guard. When you got one leg between your legs, it's a half guard. Right now, he's not even a half guard. He's in side control, which is better. But he'll end up back in that half guard. Guard is getting a motherfucker between your legs. And when you push up on his body like this is called butterflies. But it didn't work. So now he's back in half guard, pounding him out. Shout out 298 finishing his drink after I put him to sleep. Eating food out of a straw. He just don't go away. He throws 5s and 6s. He don't throw 1s and 2s. He make you melt. Another shit fighter that made himself. He has a very strict routine that he sticks to, and it worked for him against Izzy. Izzy was the reigning champ at the time. Rene getting a cat nap? Listen, L Avengers, hold that shit. Hold that L. I'll be in the motherfucking Discord throwing L's up that they can hold on to. He's disingenuous in the sense that he likes talking shit about all these fighters, calling everybody pussies and snow bunnies and all this shit. And then when they talk about him and talk about his personal life and his childhood and his drama with his father, he cries and gets mad. And to me, is if you can give it, you got to take it, or else. There is a dope video where he caught a criminal on his property. That shit was crazy. And he's a bad motherfucker. He's suspended right now because he was working somebody's corner in another fight. The fighter that beat his fighter was talking shit to them in the corner. He came in there and started throwing punches at him. Like, grow the fuck up, bro. You're a fighter, a professional fighter. You're an ex-champion. Don't be a dork. To the time. Tough motherfucker, but look at Drickus. There's no getting him out of there. Let me put some. That shit's over. Let's put some smut on JP's name. JP sleep right now. Now that I'm getting to the Discord, he's sleeping. Let's see what we got here. Oh, here we go. He gave me the Undertaker's shit right here. How legit is Undertaker's Hell's Gate? So Hell's Gate is like a fake omoplata. That's not a guillotine. That's a fake ass omoplata. Let's see.
Let's break down Undertaker's Hell's Gate. Brock Lesnar is distracted by an early bell ring. The Undertaker applies a low blow.
Oh shit, he went with the Paul Heyman special. Nut shot.
The ref wasn't looking. As Brock Lesnar starts turning towards the Undertaker, Undertaker goes to his back and plays dumb and grabs the arm.
Shout out Shannon. I saw that someone broke in his house. Well, what happened was the dude had an accident down the street or some shit, drunk and driving shit. And he ran to Sean Strickland's driveway and was hiding between Sean Strickland's car. And then there's a cut to the video of Sean Strickland walking out of his house ready to destroy this motherfucker. Yeah. Shout out Ivan Levas. I can see Strickland joining Ice. That's about it. I think so too. Something like that. Something like Ice. Shout out JP. I got a number. I take 70 million for 5 minutes MMA or not. Coño, 70 million. Right? A little bit less than JP. A whole lot less than JP. JP don't want. JP priced himself out. So that's a respectful number. 70 million for 5 minutes. And we be in your corner. I'd be in your corner giving technicals. Head movement. Head movement. Salutes. I'm going to show y'all a real omoplata that Nick Diaz did in a fight that they overturned because they said he had so much weed in his system that he must have smoked directly before the fight. He didn't smoke too much for Takanori Gomi, Kid Dynamite, to be fucking his face up with the hands because Kid Dynamite would have power. He wasn't too high to catch his ass in a motherfucking omoplata. No, not an omoplata, a go-go plata. That's what this is. This is a fake go-go plata, not an omoplata. I'm going to show you this one, and then I'm going to show you a real one.
Of Brock Lesnar and brings him to...
Well, this guy going to show you a real one down here.
His guard was... Let's break down Undertaker's Hell's Gate. Brock Lesnar is distracted by an early bell ring. The Undertaker applies a low blow when the ref wasn't looking. As Brock Lesnar starts turning towards the Undertaker, Undertaker goes to his back and plays dumb and grabs the arm of Brock Lesnar.
Okay, remember, what did I tell you? When both legs are on both sides of your body, you are in full guard. He can control you with his legs. You can do what you can from here, but you are in his full guard. If you get over one leg, you are in half guard. If you get over both legs, you are in side control on either side that you're on. If you get both your legs over his torso, you are in full mount. That's where you want to be.
Lesnar and brings him to his guard and starts applying what's called in jiu-jitsu as a go-go plata. But in
Come on, man. I know my shit. And shout out to my brother, So Much Soul, that he knows his shit, for real knows his shit. And all my other homies that's black belts in jiu-jitsu, Brazilian jiu-jitsu. All right? So he pulls him into his guard in a go-go plata.
In this case, Hell's Gate. The mechanics are this. You're going to want to turn your hips. The leg goes over the...
So you see, he's in his guard. He got his arm isolated over here between this leg. He's going to put this foot under his neck.
Shoulder and under the neck like so. Once the leg is underneath the neck, we can either grab the head or go around and grab the toes of the power leg. The other leg can go over the shoulder or even over the hand and foot. We can start putting pressure down and pressure the throat. In this case, Brock Lesnar goes out, giving the
And I will say, I'm sure Undertaker didn't put him out, but he did the mechanics of the go-go plata correctly, JP.
Undertaker, the win.
One more again.
Let's break down Undertaker's Hell's Gate. Brock Lesnar is distracted by an early bell ring. The Undertaker applies a low blow.
Now, when I watch movies, I see the most bullshit jiu-jitsu I've ever seen in my life.
When the ref wasn't looking.
So WWE did better than Hollywood right here.
As Brock Lesnar starts turning towards the Undertaker, Undertaker goes to his back and plays dumb and grabs the arm of Brock Lesnar and brings him to his guard and starts applying what's called in jiu-jitsu as a go-go plata. But in this case, Hell's Gate. The mechanics are this. You're going to want to turn your hips. The leg goes over the shoulder and under the neck.
What I love about Brazilian jiu-jitsu is like a puzzle. And that's why I always go back to the quote from Hicks and Gracie that says, jiu-jitsu basically is, you do this, then I do that. Then you do this, then I do that. Then you do this, then I do that. Forever. The human body is a puzzle. And this is how you manipulate the joints, the arteries, all of it. Now, mind you, you can't get punched in the fucking face while in some of these positions. So you need to know what the fuck you're doing.
Like so. Once the leg is underneath the...
But if you're going at it with somebody that don't know what the fuck they're doing, you got the upper hand.
Neck, we can either grab the head or go around and grab the toes of the power leg. The other leg can go over the shoulder or even over the hand and foot. We can start putting pressure down and pressure the throat.
So this is a legit go-go plata right here.
In this case, Brock Lesnar goes out.
Shout out JP Shy. They had to ban it for a while because it looked like they were choking out so bad that they were coughing up blood. Impossible. That was a work. That was not a shoot. If anybody in WWE coughed up bodily fluid because of a go-go plata or a Hell's Gate in MMA, or I mean in WWE, it was a work. It was not real. Why? Because motherfuckers ain't coughing up blood in MMA or jiu-jitsu competitions. Shout out Zorada. It was all cousin love bullying. Gotta fuck them up sometimes. I tell my niece all the time, you gotta fuck them up. Yeah, you got the upper hand. If you find somebody you don't know, that's what I kind of said, 2 seconds on an untrained neck. 9 seconds on a trained neck. Alright? But yeah, so if they banned that move in WWE, that's because one of those old heads said, it's too vicious or something. Because that shit's a work if they pumped up blood. That shit's just going to fucking make you tap or put you out. You're either not going to breathe or you're not going to get oxygen to your brain through your carotid arteries. Shout out to Nene. He's back. Salute.
Giving The Undertaker the win.
All right. Salute JP. That was fun. What did I say? I was going to show you the Nick Diaz shit. Nick Diaz. Oh, hold on. We got to see JP's Kimura lock, all right? Well, it's Brock Lesnar doing it. If Brock Lesnar's doing it, I'm hoping he does it right. Now, the shit he did against Kane, that shit was a mockery. And they only did it to shame Kane for beating the shit out of Brock Lesnar in a real fight. That's why they did it. The same reason they put Dusty Rhodes in polka dots back in the day. To shame him. And what he do? He made it work. Free Kane. Who the fuck did he just knee in the face right here? Is that Bradshaw? Is that Triple H? Who the fuck is that? Shout out Zorada. Thank you guys. It would be an honor to have you guys in my corner, especially you, Jonathan, as my water boy. Fucking water boy. He'd be like, Zorada, this is high quality H2O.
No.
Respectfully. What happened, Shannon? What you mean? What you tell me? I'm lit. You gotta talk to me like a 2-year-old right now. Who the fuck up right here? Who is this with the ponytail? Oh, Triple H. So he's putting him in a Kimura. Boom. That's legit. That's legit right there. Now, this is WWE. In the UFC, what you're gonna have is you're gonna have Frank Mir take this and put this fist in the middle of Triple H's back, but not necessarily like the police. He's gonna break it the same way he broke it on Minotauro Nogueira. Okay? And I blame the referee in that fight. The referee intervened in that fight, which caused some movement that caused the guy that lost to lose, but he got his arm broke that night in this maneuver. Now, mind you, Brock is on his back and he has Triple H in his half guard, right? Brock has one of Triple H's legs locked down. In that fight, I don't think Frank Mir had legs locked down. He had all the leverage he needed to snap Minotauro Nogueira's arm in two. And Minotauro Nogueira looked at his arm all fucked up. And that was it, the end of the fight. But this is legit right here, JP. He's just not using it. This is just putting him in the hold. He's not torquing the arm. Very safe, but the right mechanics. But this fist should be over here. And this arm, this high arm right here, should be snapped. Unless he taps. But he ain't doing shit right here. But the mechanics are right. Ladies, it's another good one. I don't know, but this is a strength move. The problem is, I'd rather you go for the carotid artery with a rear naked choke because there's no muscles on the artery. He can't power that shit. They're arteries. It is what it is. Oh, and that's bullshit too. Again, if you see, Triple H is moving his body, and not only that, Brock moved Triple H's body and just pretended he jerked the arm. This fist should be on the other side of his body. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not a professional at nothing. I know a little bit about a lot of shit. But I hope that was clear. Shout out Zorada, Triple H, yeah. Catnap for 298. Pura vida at his finest. He'd be like, Zorada, pura vida. In the corner and shit. Nick Diaz landed a crazy go-go plot against I just spoke about that. Ivan, you must have went and took a shit break. But I'm about to show it right now. I just had to show that. I'm about to show, and not only did Nick land a crazy go-go plot against Sakanori Gomi, but he did it and got suspended and got the fight overturned because he was higher than Giraffe Nuts. All right, let's find it. This should be on Head Kicks, though. This was in Vegas. This was, what, the only? Or maybe one of 2 Pride events in Vegas? Yeah, we don't need the whole thing because Nick was getting his ass whooped. 298 got a call. Boy, he got a call, boy. He got on the phone and he was like, give me that honey love. love. He went straight R. Kelly on that shit, boy. No chomo. Old school 12-player R. Kelly, boy. On that phone. Shout out 298. That's Takanori Gomi, Kid Dynamite, tough motherfucker. Nick beat him and Nate beat him. Both Diaz brothers beat him. But he was a tough motherfucker in the Pride days. This is one of the only fights that Pride had in Vegas. And he that eye, rest in peace Tremaine, he swelled that eye up on Nick Diaz, and Nick is supposedly higher than Giraffe Nuts in this fight. But Nick eventually put him in a go-go plata and ended him. But the fight was overturned. And that's Nick right there. He's going to pepper you with mid-level shots. And then when he feels like you're melting, he's going to throw the heavy shit. Heavy shit. Just a nightmare. He's that guy that you have an asthma attack, he takes away your inhaler. He's that guy. He just throws all kind of shit. Takanori don't even want no more. And that's round 1. He said, God damn. Shout out Stitch Duran in this corner. Nick talking his shit. Remember, Nick Diaz was suspended. Now there he goes. Boom. See it? That's a real go-go plata. He got knocked down. He got taken down. But he invite that shit. Come on. Come on. He got taken down. But as soon as he got taken down, he pulled his foot on the dude's neck, pulled his head down. Finito. Put his leg over, foot under, pulled his head down, put his foot over, done deal. Higher than Giraffe Nuts. With a cut on his face and his eyes swelled up and shit. Slow motion. No worries, Ivan. It's a lose. Just talking my shit. Nick was an OG savage. Facts. Savage. That's the word everybody used for him. Alright? I'd love to see him fight for that BMF belt one last time. But I need a very well-trained... The Diaz brothers did a lot of shit that I didn't like. Like, for instance, they would lie to each other in the corner. If you're losing the fight, your corner should tell you you're losing the fight. They should never tell you you're looking great. That's what the Diaz brothers used to do. Try not to offend each other. When the old man, the boxing coach, Richard Perez, would try to do that, Nate would tell him, come on, you're going to kill his confidence. No. He needs to know. We need urgency right now. We need disparity right now. Let's get it. Hold on. We need this slow-mo. So, boom. He put a right hand in Takanori's face. Takanori goes for the takedown. As soon, and this is another thing. Chuck Liddell used to say, these guys get taken down, they wait till they're taken down to figure out what to do. On the way down, you should be thinking that as soon as your back touches, you got to figure out how to get up. Boom, takedown. Nick's like, okay, this is my world down here. Let me cuff your body with this arm. Let me throw this leg instantly over. As soon as his back touched, he threw his leg over. As soon as his back touched, he throws his leg over. Over, so he controls him from the back. Pulls his foot under his chin. Got his arm isolated. Pulls his head down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Boom. Throws the motherfucking foot over. Good night, sweetheart. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena en el pecho
Cagó
y
el
la casa.
gallo. Cállate, hijo, porfa.
Easy. Nick had a gas tank unlike anyone else. He would outrun you after ripping the bong and shit. Nick ran marathons, triathlons, swam from Alcatraz twice. 4 times, maybe 5. Swam from Alcatraz. They were endurance fighters. They were endurance athletes, both of them. Nick saved his brother Nate's life by bringing his ass to the gym. Done deal. Easy. Face all fucked up. Higher than Giraffe Nuts. Still got the W. Mexican American ass Nick Diaz. Giraffe Pussy's higher. And that was Nick's nuts. And that what? You more lit than Nick right now. Salutes to you though. Giraffe Pussy's higher, and that was Nick's nuts hanging down lower. Bro, the boy was an animal. He was fighting when there was no money in this shit.
Introducing the second generation.
Scrap. Definitely scrapping the scrap. All right, y'all. We've been here 5 hours. I think it's about time I get the fuck out of here. Your boy ain't got no refrigerator, no freezer. Well, the freezer is now the refrigerator. I got another beer in there. I'll be outside tomorrow. I'm gonna open the bar tomorrow. I'm trying to be fucked up and outside tomorrow. I appreciate y'all though. Thank you for hanging out. I'm excited about tomorrow night's fights. Listen, we'll probably be on head kicks. I know there's only 8 of us in here. Most of y'all are subbed up. If you haven't subbed up, make sure you sub up over at head kicks because that's where we might be tomorrow. Prepárense. Alright? Prepárense. I ain't gonna worry about no refrigerator tomorrow. None of that shit. I'm outside. Fuck what you talking about. I don't give a fuck. I go to the store and get what I need whenever I need it. We've been here a long time, so I don't got much of the chat. Shit, we started after the chat only goes up as far as where we got dubbed the fuck out of here. We put them in the upper room. In the upper room. Yeah, shout out JP for clapping him. Salutes Eyeball 509. Salutes 298. Split That Pie. Zoraida. Shannon. Raven. Shout out Karen. 298. My brother Oso. We put his ass to sleep too. Miguel Sanchez is in the upper room. The upper room. Fucking dork couldn't even spell Jonathan's name right. Illiterate trolls and shit. Shout out Beezy. Shout out Ivan Livas. Shout out Velez. We put Velez to sleep. I'm just calling it right now. Shout out Vernon Himes. Got that 20 million. Zorada got that 70 million. Vernon got that 20 million. Zorada got that 70 million. And JP said, fuck that. 500 million. Sean, you best believe I would have been there for you. I missed that comment. Which one? About the shorty? Guys, you gotta smack him in his fucking mouth. Shout out 298 Sosa. I appreciate you, sir. 100's up in the chat for y'all. Your boy gonna get out of here and probably do a bunch of live streams for TikTok so that they leave me the fuck alone. They want me to do a bunch of test streams. Probably get that done before I lay it down tonight. Shy Great Life is always fun time doing hood rat shit with my friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Tomorrow night we'll be here. We'll be outside. We putting the mic on Oso. It is what it is. Shout out Shannon. Thanks Shy for all the great live. Everyone have a good rest of the night. Keep your head on the swivel. Stay safe. Salutes. Who you got? Butter Canelo. Canelo. Shout out Zoraida. That one. I'm already lost. All right. Canelo. Zorada got Canelo too. I don't think Canelo's done, and I think it's gonna take somebody his size or bigger like Bevo to do what Terrence wants to do to him, but he could prove me wrong. That's on him. You got to figure it out. You know what I mean? We got 20 followers on Kick. Salutes to that. Salutes to the Kick. Got a bunch of spam in the chat over there. All spam. They don't police that shit. We ain't got no viewers. I don't know how. I don't know how they push shit. They want me to be promoting it all the time. I bombard my people. That just hurts the algorithm. I got Bud. We might have to bet on it. Then it's like that. Coño, man. You got Bud? It's like that? Okay. You had Trompito too. Lo cagaste. I had to shoot. I had to take my shot, bro. I had to take my shot, man. Y'all have a good night, man. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll be outside. Join me. We'll be hanging out. Got the batteries packed up and ready to go. We'll be outside. We'll be ready for fight night. So we might do some streams over here on this channel. We might do the streams over. Well, we'll definitely do the fight stream over there on Head Kick Shot. Shout out Zorada. Everyone have a great night. Rest. Blessings to you all and your family. Shout out JP. I put JP to sleep with his own Gogo Plata. I have a victory over JP via Gogo Plata. Salutes. Again, with that said, y'all have an amazing night. Shout out to 299. Ah, man, you ain't had to go there. I had to pull it, bro. It's late. I've been here 5 hours. I earned that one. Shout out to 298. Salutes. Salutes to you, Zoraida. With that said, I will holla. Peace. AC been on all this time. It's still hot as an air fryer in this motherfucker, though. Have a good night. Stay safe and hydrated, y'all. Peace.